Check 1, 2. Hello?
Hello.
Everyone can hear me? Holy shit, who are these people in my house?
Who are you? How'd you get in here?
You know, your mom let me in.
Me when I go to see the homies.
Welcome back everyone to another episode of I'm Not the Threat. Yeah, filmed in front of a studio Twitch audience, and I guess a YouTube audience too. There's some YouTube people here. We have returning guest Red and Cheugy, and then new guest Crab tonight. I'll let everyone introduce themselves though. I'll start with my introduction though. I'm Conda. Hey, what's up? I'm playing Mothman again, but this time he has more toys. So it's like Mothman from last week, but not Mothman from last week. He's better. He's Mothman 2.0. And I think everyone's gonna hate me even more.
Remind me.
He got to glow up. Yeah, he's a little bit thicker now.
Remind me what your commander does.
Oh yeah, I should tell you. So he is a 3/3 flying. Whenever he enters the battlefield or attacks, each player gets a rad counter. Rad counter says at the beginning of your pre-combat main phase, you mill a card for each rad counter you have, take a damage for every non-land permanent, and lose a rad counter for every non-land permanent that you mill. Then whenever one or more non-land cards are milled, put a +1/+1 on each of up to X target creatures, where X is the number of non-land cards milled this way. He's also just cute. Wait, look, I yassified him. I gave him a little shiny inner sleeve.
Slay, Moth. Slay.
Look, he looks so good. He got so many upgrades last week.
The glow up is real.
But that is me. Go ahead, Crab, and introduce yourself and your commander.
Oh, hello. I am Crab. I have Zurgo. I think, right? Let's pronounce.
Yep.
Zurgo.
You
He is a 3/3. He has mobilize 1 whenever his creature attacks. Create a tapped and attacking 1/1 red warrior creature token. Sacrifice it at the beginning of the next end step. Whenever a creature token you control leaves the battlefield, draw a card if it was attacking. Otherwise, each opponent loses 1.
That's pretty good. I actually just played against that thing the other day as well.
Alright. Hi, everybody. My name is Red, card game content creator that you've seen here before, and I'm playing the Funny Raptor, Pantlaza Sun Favored. When he enters, or another dinosaur enters the battlefield under my control, I may discover X, where X is the creature's toughness. For those who don't know what Discover does, I basically flip cards off the top of my deck, exiling them until I find a non-land card with that mana value equal to or less than the Discover cost. So in this case, if I discover 4, I'm looking for a card with CMC 4, and then I can cast it without paying its mana cost, and then put the rest of the cards exiled on the bottom of my deck.
Woo!
Dinosaur stampeding.
Love
I
that.
hate dinosaurs.
Oh my god.
I feel like every dinosaur deck's just inherently good.
They're just chunky. That's the problem. They're just chunky lizards.
Is it a problem?
Yeah, that's the problem.
All right. Well, this is too dark. Anyway, I'm Director Cheugy, your cringy corporate overlord. I am playing Ghoul Caller Gisa today. The deck is called Gisa's Goon Squad. It was going to be called, Late Shift with Gisa, but then I decided to, do some union busting, so it is the Goon Squad. The whole purpose of the deck is to get a bunch of big zombies out on the battlefield. When they're not doing their job, I'm going to murder them and replace them with a bunch of tinier zombies. So I'm going to pay a black, tap her to sacrifice another creature, and I create X 2/2 zombies where tokens, where X is the sacrifice's creature's power. So, Gisa and her goons.
Hell yeah.
I'm coming for you.
How many? So I know Crab is playing a pre-con. Red, yours is upgraded, yeah?
Very upgraded.
Oh god, I don't like that. Okay, so I'm looking for a Natali to hit the field at some point. Cheugy! Is yours upgraded or a base, or is that even a pre-con at all?
I do not believe it is a pre-con. It is something I brewed myself. What I will say is it does not have any game changers in it. It's a 3, and it also is missing some key pieces because I just don't have them. I don't own them, so they are missing. So you're not gonna see What are some things that are... You're not going to see Gary. Gary is not coming out. Macias is not coming out. And then I don't like have Dothy Voidwalker or anything like that.
Oh, really? No Gary?
No Gary. You know, it's a very like low power, flavorful deck. It's all zombies.
Gary low-key wouldn't be that great since you have a bunch of tokens that have no devotion.
True.
So, I mean, I guess I could. I see it. All right. Shall we roll to see who goes first?
Let's do it. And Crab, you can either roll manually with like physically, or on the left-hand side there is a dice that you can click and you can roll a d20.
Oh, I see. Okay.
I got a 17. Hey, that's pretty good.
Pretty good. And Connor, you will be starting, it looks like.
Better than
14.
Okay, better than my 4.
It's what I deserve.
The luck in the
All
cards
right.
translate better than the luck of the dice.
All right, let's get this underway. I will draw. What do I want to play for turn? I think no matter what I do, these two are the same, right? Low key, high key. I'll just play a Terramorphic Expanse and pass turn.
Do we have the priority thing on?
Yeah, where's priority? There we go. I passed it. Crab, when your turn is done, you'll hit spacebar to pass the glowing orange talking stick to the next person.
Oh, okay. Oh, nice. Okay, so then I draw the card.
Yep.
I'm going to place down a plane.
He has the white mana right away.
That's pretty good.
That is it. I pass.
Alrighty, back to me. I will draw for turn. I will not look at what the card is until right now.
Here
Very
we go
cool.
again.
I will play Thriving Heath tapped, declaring red. So I can tap this thing for white or red mana. And
Nice.
I will pass to Cheugy.
All right.
End of your instep, red. I'm gonna crack Terramorphic just to save time.
Yep, you're good.
All right. I am going to play my land for a turn. It is Field of the Dead. Field of the Dead.
Oh!
It enters
Threat
tapped.
assessment.
Are you kidding me?
Are you kidding me? That's the land of the dead.
It enters tapped. I can tap it for a colorless. When Field of the Dead or another land enters the battlefield under your control, if you control 7 or more lands with different names, create a 2/2 black zombie creature token. I have to have 7 different lands, so it's not that serious.
Oh, that's crazy.
All right.
It's just
there,
I have passed priority.
Okay, I am finishing shuffling right now. Your video is off.
Yes, I just turned it off because I need to mess with my lights, but thanks, Dad.
No, I mean, no problem. Damn, God forbid I let a streamer know their video is turned off. Can't have shit around here.
Nope.
Oh, that ends the tapped. I got a swamp, by the way. I didn't want to interrupt Cheugy on her turn.
Yeah, right.
All right, I'll untap the swamp. I will draw. Hey, that's actually pretty good. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Cool. I'm gonna play a swamp or an island. I'm gonna tap 2. I'm gonna play a Talisman of Curiosity. And then I'm gonna tap that and I'm gonna play a Soul Ring. No, I'm just kidding.
Diabolical if true.
Yes, exactly. Fucking
Schmidt.
All of the artifacts.
Yeah, that will in fact be my turn though.
Okay.
Draw me card. I shall place down a clifftop retreat.
Nice. Oh, I was like, why did Red say he has a white mana? I forgot last time he couldn't find it for like the entire game.
That was devastating.
Like Crab's whole deck, he just kept cycling through his hand. He was like, "Oh, no white mana, pass."
No,
It was so
I
bad.
did get one, but it had to be discarded by some effect. I think it was when I draw a card.
Right. Yeah. Ooh.
Oh yeah, who did that?
Okay, I might be able to like tap them for artifacts, or do I need someone on the field?
No, you can play. You can play whatever, as long as you have the mana for it.
Okay. Honestly, none of these seem appealing. I'll just pass.
Not a single one feels appealing. All right.
Just like me for real,
untap.
for real.
Upkeep. Draw. Ooh. Alright. Not what I was looking for, but it can work for now. We're gonna play a forest and tap the forest for Ixalia's Lore Keeper. It is a mana dork.
Welcome in, chat. I'm so happy you're here.
And spend that mana to only cast a dinosaur spell or activate abilities of dinosaur sources.
Ooh.
I wish Monster would sponsor me.
And then
Monster, if
we
you're watching
will-
this.
Fast back turn.
All right. I am going to draw. Realize I did not draw last time and blame everyone but myself. It could not possibly be my fault. I'm going to play.
Already missing triggers.
I know. I looked myself dead in the eye in the mirror and I said, "You could do this, Cheugy. You could do it." And here I am. Turn one, fucking up already.
I'm gonna buy you a playmat that has all the steps on it.
Go fuck yourself. So hard. You're such a villain. I will pass priority.
Okay. Can I top deck a? Oh, I did. Okay. Well, I mean, it'd be dumb for me not to do it, brother. Duh.
Are we seeing the bug?
Yeah, we're seeing the bug. I was gonna ramp a little, but I am gonna take 1 damage from my. Actually, yeah, because I don't have a forest, so I do have to tap it for green. 1 damage. Everyone gets a rad counter as a treat.
Ooh, what a fun
What's that?
treat. Let me open up this coffin where I keep all my dice.
Yeah.
Go ahead. I'll mark in everyone's rad counters, but feel free to keep track along if you want.
Wait, what's that one mean?
It's the
So
one
after you
where-
draw, you'll mill a card,
Yeah.
and then that'll be
discard
my
them, right?
turn.
No, we'll go through this.
Dude.
So
let me.
Crab will draw a card.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you'll draw a card.
Oh, like right now?
Yep,
Yeah, it's your turn.
Yeah. And then
And
your
now you'll
top
mill a card.
The top card off your deck goes to the graveyard.
This exact one that I just drew,
No.
or
No,
the
the
next
one that's on top of it right now.
okay.
Yeah, that one.
So that goes to the graveyard. All right, it's not a land, so you'll lose your rad counter and you'll take a damage. So next to your life, you can click the plus and minus. You'll minus by 1
I see.
and go to 39.
Okay. Oh, let's see.
Oh, and then Mothman gets a counter. Yeah, I forgot about that part. That's so fun.
This bug gonna grow.
I don't want to hear it, Mr. Dino. Your dinos don't even have to grow. They're just already big.
I'm gonna throw down an exotic orchard, which adds 1 mana of any color that a land an opponent controls could produce.
Yup.
Mm.
That's cool. Let's see. Yeah, shit.
I think that orchard can tap for like any mana too, by the way, because I think we all have at least one of something. I've got green, white, red. Cheugy's got black. Kana's got an island in the back.
Yeah. So we do have
fuck,
all the
that's kinda
colors.
sick.
That's what she said. To the island in the back, not to the sick.
Oh, she got an island in the back.
She got an island in the back.
Is she like the what's that slumbering isle? She got a big booty, a 12-12 or whatever.
Yeah.
So wait, so one does have swamp, right?
Yep. A
Yes.
lot of
Yeah,
people.
I have swamp.
Oh,
Yeah,
So then
Cheugy has a
theoretically-
swamp too, I guess.
I could tap these 3 to then bring a certain creature out.
You could.
Yeah, if it costs 3, yeah. If you
Yeah.
have all the colors for it.
That's 3. Yeah, because then this one will satisfy whatever the one that isn't there, right?
Yeah,
Good
if it's
to-
a colorless, you can play any color for it. Doesn't matter.
Okay, so I'll just tap these 3. They throw down Morbid Opportunist.
Okay.
Whenever one or more other creatures die, draw a card. This ability triggers only once per turn.
That's pretty good. Cheugy's gonna be taking her stuff out back and shooting it in the head. So
That's true.
Old Yeller is crazy.
yeah.
Okay, then I'll just pass for turn.
Sounds good. Untap, upkeep, draw.
All right, brother. What you got for the mill factory?
Savage Order.
Cool. Take a damage.
Yep.
Mothman get a little bigger.
Oh, the problem is what to play. Because I don't. That draw was not the pickup I needed to start the Dino Train.
What if we just didn't start the Dino Train? What if we just left it at the station a little longer to fuel up?
Nah,
Accurate.
no.
Have we considered it? Uh-huh.
We're gonna have to. With the past turn.
Ooh, miss land
No.
drop.
Yeah.
No.
I'm so sorry, brother.
Hate
Not
to
like
see
this.
it.
I just need one more, and
You
in
need
my
a-
draws, I did not see it.
Oh, you need a planes, huh? No, that's after a planes, right?
This has for a plane. I'm missing.
So you just
just
need
the-
one more of any mana.
Well, because this is still.
Oh yeah, you need a red or a white.
But I have a way to get there. I just need to
Get there.
Oh,
mana source.
so wait, I could have
Ah,
been able to throw down my commander then.
how much does he cost?
That's what she
It's
said. No time, but
one
she did.
red.
No time.
Yeah,
white,
you
and
could have
then-
played your commander.
I see. Noted.
You can play him next turn though.
Or the turn after.
With-
Don't count the turn after out.
Real.
All right. I am going to draw first and then Brad counter. Correct?
Yeah.
Cool.
Yes.
I shall be milling a Castle Lochthwain. Hate to see it.
Yeah, you don't need that. You don't need that. You don't need that. That's fine.
Okay.
You'll
So-
be okay.
Nothing happens to me.
No.
Yeah, you keep your rad counter. You're still pretty rad.
Radical. Radical. All right. I will then play my Rogue's Passage. I can tap it for a colorless, and I can also pay 4 and tap. Target creature is unblockable. And with this 3 mana, I will do something super called passing. That's what I'm doing.
Welcome to the club.
I will untap. I will draw.
Hey Chad, how quickly do you think Conda's stream
Okay.
title is gonna be null and void soon?
Mill one. That's done. My stream title? What do you mean? What did I do wrong?
Why am I?
My,
Okay.
by the way, this is progressing by some missed land drops, you know, and some missed opportunities. This bug's gonna go become a threat real quick.
Yes.
I'm
Conda
very
is-
sorry that you missed your land drops.
Oh.
I do feel bad.
It do happen. It's okay. It's okay.
I don't miss mine though, because I'm playing Cultivate.
Yeah, of course.
Fuck you, dude. Just fucking salt in the wound.
I do take a damage because I had to float a green from my talisman. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, okay, I was like, that's a green, right? I'm not cheating. No, I'm not. I'm just blind, apparently. Okay, I will grab a forest because I do not have one of those. And I guess an island. Put, I don't know, put forest on the field topped and the island to hand. Try to shuffle real quick. All right. Yeah, forest tapped, island to hand, and then I will play Opulent Palace as land for turn. Oh wait, what am I? Hold on. Yeah, I think that's it. I don't really have a play if I play something else. Yeah, Opulent Palace, which enters tapped. And looking at my hand. Yeah, I guess I just I gotta swing at someone. I'll do 5 in the air at you, Red.
Whoa! Fucking
Mommy.
kick it while he's down.
I gotta hit something. I'll hit you next. It's fine. I'll share the love.
That is 5 commander from the Moth. You got it.
5 commander from the Mothman. Yes, sir. And everyone gets a rad counter.
Radical.
So I'll go up to 2. Cheugy will go up to 2, and y'all will each get 1. And with that, I'll pass my turn.
Okay, so untap the fellas. Then I still draw
Truly,
my card
Biz,
for
you have
turn,
that
right?
entrepreneurial
And then-
spirit.
You draw and
that
then you mill.
gumption. I love it.
A swamp.
Okay, so you don't take any you don't take any damage. You don't lose your rad counter.
Okay. Gnarly. Ooh. Vault of the. I want to play that one. Vault of the Archangel. So
Okay.
it adds. What's it for? 2 mana, 1 white, 1 swamp. Creatures you control gain Death Touch and lifelink until the end of the turn.
Ooh, it's pretty good.
Sounds cool. Is the diamond any one or when it says?
Yeah, that's just a
it
colorless.
represents- Yeah,
Okay.
so any of those, like the gray numbers, like 1, 2, it pays for those.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. Let's see.
Rogue's Passage. What do you have that you want to hit so bad, Cheugy?
Cheugy loves to hit.
I get it, but I think the only
Stark
deck.
contrast from the Pillow Fort decks you bought from the last couple weeks.
True.
So I'm gonna tap these 3 to bring down Mr. Big Guy, the commander. Zurgo.
Okay.
Oh, yep.
Yep.
Bam.
Do again.
Mobilize 1.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Do I have to attack or is that like a?
Well, he
no,
can't. He does not have haste.
No.
The other guy can, but he does not have to. It's up to you if you want to attack or leave him as a blocker, or leave him on the field just for his effect.
Okay. Okay, then that should be all. Just pass.
Sounds good.
I'm manifesting a land for you.
I'm manifesting too.
I will lose the Skullspore Nexus from my rad counter.
Okay, take a damage. Mothman gets a little bigger.
On the manifestation work, there's a forest return.
Yes,
Nice.
sir. Oh, he's still gonna cast his commander.
No,
but
but
he's got
I
ramp.
I could tap 3 for the as token Seer. It's a mana dork adding 1 mana of any color. I can sacrifice
There you
my
go.
time to add a dinosaur from my graveyard back to my hand. Told you
Nice.
we were gonna get there eventually.
We got there.
Fortunately, I can't commit to the dinosaur now, so Cheugy, your turn.
It's okay. You don't need the dinosaur.
You don't need to
I
commit.
kinda do.
That's also fine. All right.
Yeah, I never commit to anything.
How come you committed to a Mothman swing at my face then?
Well, no, it's not a commitment because he's going over to Cheugy next turn or something.
Or something. Wow. Okay. I drew
Maybe
for turn.
crab. I don't know.
Me? I'm sorry.
I'm going to get rid of a Cabal Stronghold
Nah, you should go for red.
Okay.
and another fucking swamp. Are you kidding me?
You get to keep your rad counters. You're pretty rad, Cheugy. You got 2 of them.
Double
Hey,
double
you want a
rad.
third?
Yeah, that sounds fucking great. No, I am going to.
Don't act like you don't have graveyard recursion.
I do, but not for land usually.
Oh.
It's all lands in here. All right, passing priority.
Priority or turn?
Turn.
Okay.
One and then the other. Priority and then turn. How's that?
What if you pass me a crisp high 5? Untap, draw.
Are you gonna give me a
The
high
hand
five?
is there.
You're leaving me hanging? How fucking dare!
High 5.
Dude, you
Yeah,
gotta
there
do
we
it the
go.
other way. I'm hitting, yes.
But no, now we're
Smack the
okay.
camera.
Perfect.
All right.
This whole setup just falls apart.
I will play Temple of the False God for turn because I do have 5 or more lands now. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay.
9 from the talisman too, right? Or is that included?
No, that's including talisman because 1, 2,
Gotcha.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. All right. Mothman's untapped. Oh, and then I mill. I know my triggers. I mill 2, so a sorcery. No, my scheming symmetry. So I'll take 2 damage, and then Mothman will get just a little bit bigger.
Just a little bit.
Yeah. And I'll take 2 damage. Oh, Jesus. And then I'll flip all my lands over.
That was clean though.
Yeah, I could probably not do that on purpose if I tried. Mothman likes to get around. Cheugy, how do you feel about having your ass 8 behind a Denny's? Because that's what he does best when he swings 8 damage at you.
All right, I'm at 32.
Damn.
Okay.
Oddly descriptive way of taking 8 damage.
Yep, and then
That's
I'm just
what
gonna
Mothman's
not
known
address
for.
it.
That's what he's known for. Come on. All right. Then I'm going to go ahead and tap 7 mana. 2,
Mothman
3,
of
4,
Lord of the
5,
Rings
6,
fame.
7. Yeah, Mothman, everyone's favorite Lord of the Rings character.
It is
I'm gonna play a
Pride
fun
Month.
card called Teresian Mindbreaker.
Okay.
Whenever it attacks, defending player mills half their library rounded up.
Why would you do this?
And then I'll pass my turn because it's a mill deck. What the fuck you mean? Why would I do this? He also has Unearth for 3 blue and a colorless, and if I unearth him, he gains haste. And then gets exiled at the end of the thing, so. Oh, it's your turn, Crab.
Oh, okay. Wait.
Why is my camera at a weird
Fix my
angle? It's
thingy.
bothering the shit out of me.
Okay, and then is it just the one that I have to deal, or?
So
You have
no,
the
you're at
Oh, yeah,
2. Because everyone
So-
got an additional one. So you'll draw your card and then you mill 2.
Oh yeah, I drew my card. Losing command tower,
Okay.
and then the fire crystal. I forgot I threw that thing in there.
Okay, so you will
Oh.
take 1 damage, and then Mothman will get a little bit bigger as a treat.
Okay, let's see. I'm gonna throw down a mountain. Okay. Let's see what the fuck is. I'm gonna tap 2 to bust out. What is it? Idol of Oblivion, an artifact.
Okay.
So if I tap it, draw a card, activate only if you create a token this turn. But if I, tap 8 and sacrifice this card, create a 10/10 colorless Eldrazi creature token. I don't know what that is, but sounds cool.
Just a very big token. It's a very big, scary creature.
What is an Eldrazi though? Is it like some sort of insect?
No, it's think of them as like interdimensional beings.
Flying spaghetti monster.
Spaghetti, yeah. I was like, they've got tentacles. I know they're technically aliens, but if we're in a multiplanar space, everybody's an alien. So like, what are they?
Ugh, okay. I don't know. What are you?
Okay. Let's make it this mouse up the way. Oh wait, these things are not really in view. Okay. I shall. Is there limits on how many creatures I can have
Nope.
on?
Nope.
Okay.
Not true.
That's the fun part.
I have pushed that limit before.
Okay, so then I'm gonna tap these three to bring out Henny Undying Partisan
Okay.
that has haste. Whenever a creature an opponent controls dies, put a 1/1 counter on Henny. Sacrifice another creature. Henny gains indestructible until end of turn.
Okay.
I think that's all I'm gonna do for now. So then I pass my turn.
You don't. Well, she has, or they have haste, right?
Oh.
All your
attack or
creatures
no?
are able to attack this turn.
Okay.
It's up to
I'm
you.
off right now.
Okay.
Okay.
I am wide open. If you're scared of my non-corporeal zombies, that's fine. But it is an easy hit if you even want to hit me, but you don't need to.
It sounds like you really want to get hit.
I'll hold off a little bit more.
Sounds good.
You're saying you don't have to hit me, but shit, I'm wide open.
I will mill
I want beefier
courtyard. I
buddies.
keep my rad.
Your
counter.
rad counter. You're pretty rad, Red.
You know what else is rad? That command tower I drew before milling the secluded courtyard.
Hey, that's pretty good.
It's a land. That is.
It is a land.
Whee!
And bro has lands now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 mana. What's actually? I could just look. It's the Steam She 5. Okay.
So this will tap for white. This will tap for red. This will tap for the 2, and then I will tap Ixali for the green. Click it at any color. Pantlaza hits the board. Any response to the Pantlaza before the discover trigger?
No, I have 1 open mana.
Alrighty. So Pantlaza will now discover 4 because his toughness is 4. So we're looking for a card with 4 less C and C off the top. And there it is, Atla Palani, the Nest Temple. That will come into play. I could tap 2 and this creature to create a 0/1 green egg creature token with Defender. When an egg you control dies, reveal cards from the top of your library until you reveal a creature card. Put that card on the battlefield and the rest on the bottom of your library in a random order. So the egg
Yeah.
shoot me straight to a beast if I wanted to.
She was in a pre-con, right?
Yes, I believe so.
What's her power or power toughness?
2/3.
Okay.
And with that, I will not go to combat because I kind of need the seer around. So the turn.
Okay.
Cheugy.
On your end step,
Let's go,
I am going to
Cheugy.
pay 1 to cast Cremate or Cremate, depending on how you'd like to say it. I'm going to exile target card from a graveyard to draw a card. Kanda, what do you have in your graveyard?
Oh god. Well, I have my Scheming Symmetry, Sag, Rampant Growth, Cultivate Command Tower, and Terramorphic Expanse.
Ooh.
Do I run Crucible of Worlds in this deck?
Yeah, can you get rid of the... Yeah, that one. Oh,
Terramorphic?
no.
Scheming Symmetry?
Yes.
Yeah, okay. That's a pretty good card.
You know, it's fine. All right.
But I could have schemed with you. I actually have no way to get it back, I don't think.
Okay, so that was end step. I'm gonna go to my turn, untap, draw. Interesting, and then I'm gonna rad counter 2. So I am going to mill a Vindictive Lich. Hate to see it. And also Hall of Oracles.
Take 1 damage.
Remove 1 red.
31.
Yup. Okay. Next, I am going to tap a colorless for Soul Ring. Yeah. And then I'm going to pay a black and 3 colorless for Vengeful Dead.
Oh shit. Here we go
So,
again.
Okay.
Vengeful Dead. Trying to click on it myself rather than just reading it like an idiot, like a fool. All right. When Vengeful Dead or another zombie is put into a graveyard from play, each opponent loses a life. So he has now hit the board, and I will go ahead and pass priority and then turn.
Okay. All right. I will untap. I will draw. Wow, that's a pretty
Welcome
good
in
quad.
somebody
I'll
randomly
untap.
on
I will
Twitch.
mill. It's a land. I don't lose my red counter.
Excellent,
Sag.
excellent.
Still pretty rad.
You. Okay, I have to count now.
Y'all are very toxic. Can we just acknowledge that?
No.
Yeah, with all the rat counters. Come on.
I'm a little toxic. Yeah.
I'll play an island
I'm all
for
for a
turn.
little silly. I don't know what's going on, but I'm always
3,
happy.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we have 9 mana to play with. Does the math? Yes, the math. Okay, cool. I'm gonna tap Temple of False God and then a Swamp to play Feral Ghoul.
Tam.
It's a 2/2 minutes. Whenever another creature you control dies, put a +1/+1 Feral Ghoul. When Feral Ghoul dies,
How was
each
the rest of your
opponent gets a
game?
number of red
Was it
counters
great?
equal to its power.
We're playing some Commander tonight.
that's kind of where
I am
I'm at.
rocking Gisa, Ghoul Caller.
I do need to share the
Zombies
love.
are going to graveyard.
So the wise Mothman
This fucking asshole,
is. I don't believe
Mothman,
Crab has a flyer.
Cannot even with this.
The wise
Been
Mothman
tuning
is
this
coming at Crab.
deck for so
Teresian
long.
Mindbreaker is coming at
my
you,
God.
Red.
Okay, I'm fucking deafening these people. The fools! Crab is a new player, so we're helping Crab out. Zurgo. Don't really know what Zurgo's doing. Of course you do. Of course you fucking run Mothman. Of course! And then we've got Dino Bro over here. It's very fun. I'm having a lot of fun.
4, 5, 6.
How much longer can I play Mill till no one plays?
Well,
with me
welcome in
anymore?
officially. You are more than welcome to stick around, but also
if you don't have a response though, Crab, you are going to
obviously,
take 10 commander
hydrated.
damage.
get
I'm
cool,
forgetting which little
etc.
fella. I just have to sacrifice one of them basically.
No, he's a
More like-
flyer, so unless they have flying, they cannot
So
be
true.
him.
You're
I just
so
take-
real for
yeah,
that.
Okay.
Yeah, so you're gonna click on your name, and on the drop down, you'll see my name with Mothman, and you'll put that number to 10, so you know you have 10 commander damage, and then you'll reduce 10 from your life on the actual thing.
Ugh, I forgot to do commander damage as well. Red, did you do yours?
And then at the drop 10, you said?
Yeah, and then drop 10 from your life after that.
38,
Oh shit! I forgot what I started with.
I did
Did I
my
start
commander
it?
damage.
No?
I attacked.
Fuck! I forgot what I had. My brain farted.
Chill.
Wait, fuck! I don't remember.
Dude, I had 18 commander damage from fucking Mothman last time, and then I swept the board, and it was great. It was very, very satisfying. Ooh, Cranko. Yeah, that makes sense. That totally makes sense.
Because you've taken 2 damage from rad counters, I believe. Also, everyone gets another rad counter
Whee!
as a treat.
Liz was saying that you own a card shop, maybe, or hang out at card shops a lot. Is that accurate? Is that accurate, or am I making that up? What up, Maiden? Yeah! I bet it's fun, but also not at the same time. That employee discount does not stretch far.
100. I figured out a fucking easier way to do this.
Yeah, 17. So 83. So half of 83 rounded up is 42.
42 cards.
Cool.
This is fucking bullshit. 42 cards.
Try to just do them all. 1, 2.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
12, 13, 14, 15.
Ooh, a whole box of Bloomburrow? Okay. I stopped after, like, I literally have not bought product in a year. I got just so fucking overwhelmed. I could not. The grocery walk? No, maiden. No lie, I do have one of those, like, carts that, like, old ladies have, and I'm, like,
It's okay. At
puttering
least you can't mill
down
you
the
out because
city
it's only
streets.
half.
I definitely,
Yeah,
like,
the
clipped
rat
a,
No, this
chunk
is deck
of the sidewalk,
compression.
and I fell
I got all the cards
over.
out that you don't need,
It was
and now you're gonna draw
hilarious.
nothing but cards you do need.
Don't buy precons,
That's a
for sure.
Gigantic lie, 'cause
So-
I'm the one who
so
wants
true.
to play with my deck off the top.
You don't have to show me. I already know you milled at least 3 non-land permanents. You don't take damage. I just get to put counters on stuff.
I mean, do you get counters per every?
No. It's so the more there are, the more creatures I can put a 1/1 on, but I don't get more than 1/1s.
Yeah, I also, like, I don't get to my game store.
Yeah, and then so this is a
often at all.
7/5 coming at you.
It's sad.
'Cause that was the on attack trigger.
I'll defend with Atla, so she'll go to grave, but it's a 2/3, so
Okay.
I can still block it, right? Yeah.
Yeah, you can block it. I don't have trample or anything. Yeah, she just dies.
Perfect.
Okay, going into second main. 1, 2, 5. 2 green, 3 of whatever color.
How could
I
you
will
forget
play
about
Seaborn
Ulamog? Are
Muse.
you
I will
kidding
tap
me?
all permanents I control during each other player's
Just
untap
fucking
step.
sitting on your desk. Just sitting there.
Response?
No.
No?
I can't.
Okay. In that case, I will pass turn, and then during your upkeep, Crab, I will untap all of my stuff as well.
Can we just all remind each other that Kanda started the session by saying, "I am not the threat"?
No, I said I named the series called "I'm Not the Threat."
And yet, here we fucking are, dude.
So after you draw, you're gonna mill 2 cards, Crab.
You bought a precon recently and then replaced over
Talman-
half of the cards
Talman
in
of
there. I really
Conviction.
wanted
Alright,
the
and then
exclusives.
Divine
Yeah, honestly, there are some
Visitation.
good
Okay,
exclusives.
so take 2 damage.
What up?
I'll
75,
put a counter on
75.
Feral
It's been a
Ghoul.
while.
And a
I'm okay.
counter
I did like redo my
on
whole stream setup.
Tarisian
So it's been
Mindbreaker.
kind of a nightmare, which is why I've only been doing magic for the last few weeks. And then also work is super chaotic. And like not, I mean, in a good way, it's scratching a very particular itch in my brain of cleaning up everyone's messes, but also I kind of miss the days where I could sit around and stream. The collector version of the pre-con. Ooh, hello cardboard.
This deck could be way worse. I could
Oh.
run the food chain combo in here. And
Also,
just
for
give
those
y'all
of you who are
million
new,
red
we
counters
are doing
each.
shared chat. You probably already got the
that's okay,
alert.
too, this one.
But Red is another, actually, I think exclusively TCG streamer.
Okay, I think I figured out something. to at least-
And super cool, playing dinosaurs.
Setting up.
Always has a fun time. Kanda is nothing if not condescending.
I'm gonna tap 4.
And
bust
I actually
out
don't know much about Crab, unfortunately,
crystal.
but we'll get to know each other quite well
So
today.
black spells you cast.
Quite
cost
well.
1 less to cast. If you're
Yep.
a token creature and
Sugar
opponent
lobbyist
controls
saying it
flip
was
die,
healthiest,
instead
screwing up the
exile
food
it and you
pyramid.
gain 2 life.
Not even gonna go with the cigarette salesman, huh?
Military creature card exile.
Not
with
big tobacco, just
the
sugar.
darkness crystal
And it's true.
onto the
It is
battlefield
true.
tapped under your control with 2 additional 1/1 counters on it.
Ayo.
That card's pretty good.
Did you ever find your crystal? Were you trying to get a?
No one's pulled a water crystal, which is probably for the.
Don't worry, bro. I got 8 packs left. I got you.
Can you imagine water crystal mesmeric orb? I think y'all would actually just not play with me anymore.
I mean, we're getting close, so.
I don't even run the infinite in here, please.
Oh my gosh.
I don't run either of the infinites.
Crap,
okay,
you have a
one of them-
bot, just FYI. It does not look like it got crunched.
I'm gonna execute this one here.
There's no crystals, just ice. No politics. Sorry, I had to. I'm muting. Oh, I am the problem. I think we can all agree. It is me. I am the fucking problem. Oh, I know. I can't help it. Also, I got this like portable desk fan, and it's life-changing. It finally got hot where I am, and I don't have great, I don't have central air in my art studio, which is where I stream from. So this has really actually been quite fucking nice. I haven't tried it with the microphone, so if it's getting wild, tell me to knock it off, shut it down. Cheugy, fucking get it together.
Oh wait, I have a question for this Yaheni.
Yeah.
Will this apply to anyone else? Like whenever
Yo,
a
I used
creature
to work in the
opponent controls
basement, and then my
dies,
roommates
if
were
you
just
guys
like,
retain
What's
G,
his
"Oh, it's dangerous down here. What are
whenever
you
a creature
doing?"
opponent control dies,
And that was
put a
at
1/1
like
counter on
3
this
houses
spell.
ago.
Yeah.
Dangerous in a basement.
Yeah, so you
Calm
don't have
down.
a +1/+1.
Calm down. I will say it was unfinished.
2 turns ago.
Oh, yeah, it died on my turn blocking. Yeah. So you should have, you should have +1/+1 on there.
I see.
You're so rusty.
Shit,
Yeah.
I don't want to attack.
Oh shit, yeah.
I'm so debating.
Definitely hit me up. Let me know.
That'd be so realistic.
We're like
Just depends
always
if you need
one
to
player
draw cards or
short, so
not.
usually the core team is like Conda and Red. I usually swoop in, like I would say like 90% of the time I'm here, and then that 4th slot, everyone's like fighting over it, and then like the fucking day comes and it's just like, okay, who's actually playing?
I probably won't.
But yeah, if you like the vibe, you should
Alright, then
definitely
I'll pass you,
hit
right?
me up as soon as you figure out your
Sounds
shit.
good. Untap. Upkeep. Draw. Mill 2.
Rad.
A cultivate and a land. So I will take 1 damage.
Oh, cultivate. Oh, okay, 1 cultivate, 1 land, 1 damage.
Yeah.
I'll put the rad counter on Feral Ghoul as a treat.
Very cool. And then let's go ahead and tap 1, 2, white.
It's a wad of
3.
mana.
Trap draw Tyrant.
Okay, what's that do?
It is a
Honestly,
5/5.
Reds is my
Whenever it
absolute
deals
favorite.
damage, exile
Bottom
target creature opponent
left.
controls until trap draw leaves the
It
field.
is
Ugh.
Wizard of Barge,
So
and
if you
fucking
hurt him,
love
He's
it.
gonna go ahead and say
Conda
Sentinel
sometimes
Shadow.
uses his
But I will
own
discover
playmat,
5
and then
off
we
of
made fun of him a lot.
You sure will.
So now we just use other VTubers, and then I switch mine out every fucking time. But yeah, all of them are super good, and I always get jealous of everyone's.
Dinosaur spells cost 1 less
Izzy,
to
who
cast,
played
and
last
you tap
week,
this
has a
for
really, really
target
sick
target
Lord of the
creature
Rings
gains
one.
until end of turn.
Oh, okay. That's
Uh-oh.
kind of pretty strong in that deck.
Yep, it is nice. Can I do anything beyond that, though?
Swing your commander.
So true, like one of my
Yeah, well,
one of my
from the
mats
hand,
has
man, but yeah,
so
you're right.
much yogurt or like food on it because I just like eat at my desk and I just have it and it's like not a good situation.
I problem is,
I
where's
haven't-
my commander really gonna go?
They have an 8-6, an 11-11, a 5-5, and a 2-4.
Yeah, no, Con, it's not coming at you. I'm not gonna. I don't really want to lose my commander here. It's
I was just letting you know what I had in case you wanted to swing at me.
I respect it. I respect it.
Fucking quote unquote yogurt.
I think
Yogurt.
I will swing at Cheugy for 4.
Okay. Our
4/4, that is.
4/4 on the ground.
Mm-hmm.
Friendship with Cheugy ended.
Well, not necessarily. I'm just trying to. Will I get punished or will I not get punished? Is the real question.
You'll always get punished.
I don't know that that's actually true. Yeah, I'll let it. Well, I'll block. I'm gonna get punished. I'm gonna block.
Sure.
Crouched.
Okay.
So when he
So
dies,
we all.
lose a life. Each opponent loses a
Yep.
life.
Crab.
Mm-hmm.
You'll get another +1/+1 counter.
Okay,
on that
if I
guy.
get
And then what's your other
a land,
creature
I can
do?
board wipe, and if I don't,
This
I
one?
don't know if I can play anything
Whenever
next
one or
turn.
more-
So
or more other creature dies, draw
that
a
was a
card.
mistake, and I think we
Visibility
can
triggers
all
only
agree.
once each turn.
So you will draw a card off of him because a creature died.
Let's see. Okay.
And then I will pass turn back to you, Cheugy.
Okay. I am going to draw for turn. Well, I'll untap, I suppose.
I will also untap.
Okay. Going to draw. Chat, I did not get a land. I'm fucked. Okay. And then I'm going to mill
Eat the
2.
Mothman. He's hungry.
Bad Moon
Okay.
and Graft Harvest are
So
both
2
going.
non-lands.
Correct.
Okay. I'll give Mothman a counter and Feral Ghoul a counter. Then you'll take 2 damage, and I will remove your rad counters.
That's pretty nice. So Mothman is a flyer, correct?
Mothman do be flying, contrary to popular belief.
Okay. That's not gonna help. That's not gonna help. That's also not gonna help. That is also not gonna help. Okay.
You could always go the pity route and just pass turn and be like, "Don't kill me. I don't have any creatures."
Yeah, I mean, I don't. All right. So I think, contrary to popular belief, the cigarette salesman is the threat. So I am going to tap nothing because I don't
Kill my
have the
commander,
pips. No,
you
I don't have the
fucking
pips.
Perish.
I mean, I could perish, but I shan't. Fuck these double pips. Well,
Uh-oh.
yeah,
How many lands were in your opening hand?
3.
Was it the 3 on the field?
Yeah, these 3.
I would imagine so.
Yeah, and then you
Okay.
milled me out 5 lands. Do you remember that?
Well, you should have opened better lands.
Oh, okay. Sure. Sure. That's, you're not wrong, technically.
Never am, brother.
All right, pass priority. And turn.
Okay.
I'll get it together one day. It's not
I
gonna be
believe in you.
today.
I'll draw for turn.
Where are my fucking swabs?
And then
I
I'll
truly
mill 2.
cannot, chat. I truly
1,
cannot.
Talisman of Dominance. 2, Nightkin Ambusher.
I really
I'll
wanted
take
this
2
deck to work,
damage.
but it's just not.
Going
It's never
down to
worked. I think it's cursed.
33.
I do. I think it's cursed.
I'll put a counter here, and I guess a counter on Mothman. And then I'm looking at my hand.
Oh shit.
What is
I'm
going?
gonna drop my card.
What's going on with you, Red? Why are you giggling? Why are you so giggly
What do
over
you
there?
think? The mono deck. How are there no lands?
Dude, bro.
I honestly would have mulled those 3. I'm gonna be real. I don't know. You saw Land of the Dead and you just couldn't resist, right?
Field of the Dead?
Field
talking
of
to
the
me?
Dead, yeah, that's what I said.
I
yeah,
thought it would be fine.
I'm gonna basic land cycle Ash Baron, so I'm gonna search my library for a basic land card, reveal it, put it into hand shuffle. So I'll grab a forest. I'll put that into hand.
I am getting punished, and this is like pretty typical. I think that I unknowingly, subconsciously,
Yeah, I got to play that Y'shtola
do the fucking thing
Commander
where
with
I'm
the pre-con
sharking
on
people.
Sunday. It's actually pretty fun.
So like I always lose the first game and then I win the next 2 in
Yeah,
quick
except I got jumped by the table because I was draining them, so I got to like 60 life and they were all at 20 and they were like, oh hell no, and I got my ass jumped by the whole table. There was not enough life gain to save me, unfortunately. All right. And then
So rude.
I wish I had a way to draw cards, brother. I guess I'll play a Forest Return. Actually, what if I didn't play a Forest Return? What if I did something else? Okay. How much commander damage does everyone have?
What order do you want to go in?
Crab. How much commander damage do you have from me?
I have 11.
Okay. Red, how much commander damage do you have from me?
5.
Okay, Cheugy, how much do you have?
8. 8 is great. It's a great amount to have.
And Red, you have 5?
I have 5. Yes.
You're the only one I can hit without knocking them out of the game.
Nice.
What happened?
Yeah, I mean, I'm, you know, I'm sorry.
Are
But
you though?
it is, I do
sorry?
need to swing. Yeah. Do need to swing him. Yeah, that's okay, Cheugy, because I'm gonna mill you. So here's how we're gonna do it. The mind breaker's coming at Cheugy. This is an 8/6, and then the Mothman's coming at Red, but Mindbreaker is on attack, so Mothman will probably get a little bigger before it hits. So Cheugy,
How many?
Let's go ahead. I guess just count how many cards are out of deck, actually, and then we'll cut in.
That's the easier way to do it. Trust me.
So
1.
Commander, Graveyard, and Field.
And then Conda, you said how much damage?
14, 15.
It's gonna change. So give me a second. It's gonna go up by 1. So I mean, if you want to calculate it now, technically it should be 14.
Okay, I have exactly 20 out of deck. Well,
Okay, so that
20,
means you have 80. So you're gonna
21, I guess. Commander.
21. So 79. I mean, it's still gonna be 40 cards. So you're gonna mill 40 cards. And then I'm gonna go ahead. I know you're gonna mill at least 4 non-lands, so I'll just go ahead and put the counters on everyone now. Which means you're actually going to get hit for 9, Cheugy. And then Red, you will take the 14, and then everyone gets a rad counter again.
I was busy
Very
counting
cool.
and you were talking to me, so what? How much damage am I taking?
You're taking 9.
Great. Nine. Okay.
Crab, how's it feel if it would not be hit so hard in the balls?
It's because I drank my Monster Energy drink. TM sponsor me, Monster Energy.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah, a monster will sponsor the monster. That's accurate.
Mothman drinks that shit every day, bro. Look at him.
I thought he slurps down the Denny syrup while he's dishing it out from behind.
Yeah. What you doing, Cheugy?
Looking for all of my stuff I can play from the graveyard.
Okay.
It's not a lot.
Yeah, did you take the 9 yet?
I did. Now I'm down to 20.
Okay, it says 29 still on my screen.
Oh, I'm sorry. My cursor's still on it. Is this better?
Oh, it's okay. Yeah, it's much better. All right, second main, go ahead and just put your deck down because I'm going to play Bajuka Bog because I know what your deck does.
Oh. Wow.
No, you fucking get nothing.
And then I'll pass my turn.
No, you. Throw my shit
I'll pass my
list.
turn. In Crab's upkeep, I'll untap everything because of Seedborn Muse.
Oh.
You're gonna draw a card, then mill a card.
I'm coming for you.
I can't build a mill deck and not put Graveyard Hate in here. I have to.
I know, but just the oh.
That's too many cards. I don't know what has flashback in that deck. Or what has, like, graveyard triggers or anything.
Yeah.
You're dead to me. No. Get out of here with that.
Oh.
You disgust me.
Oh, did you mill the card already, Crab?
Yeah, it was a Castle Embarrass.
Okay, cool. So you don't lose any life since it's a life.
I mean, honestly, though, half the fun is just
Hey,
like
carry
being
on with your
salty about it.
turn.
I literally don't care. But I'm gonna make him feel really bad about it. I'm gonna bring it up
Okay, I'm pretty sure Cheugy's
like
gonna blow
literally
my
all
commander
the
up.
time. All the time. I'm gonna bring it up all the time.
Oh, she's muted. I know she's talking shit right now.
I would never.
I don't blame you. It's okay.
I would fucking never.
Well, you exiled my scheming symmetry, so it's only fair.
Yeah, that's okay. Thank you so much for the hydrate.
Help!
No creatures died last turn, right? Oh,
I mean, I did.
Well,
I died
yeah, it
beside.
doesn't matter. But it's supposed to be exiled with a counter on it from the Darkness Crystal.
Well, it's not.
Well, I mean, it should be.
God, I'm fucking gonna.
If you could just go through your exile pile and find it.
I literally am. What does it look like I'm doing?
What if Crab wants to cast it with the Darkness Crystal?
Ugh.
I'm just gonna leave Cheugy alone for the rest of the
No, you're not. You would literally never leave me alone.
We're best friends. What do you mean?
Oh my god. Stop talking about taking me behind the Denny's then.
That's what Mothman does. He eats ass behind the Denny's.
Alright. This has a counter on it. Do you want to click on this so you can see if you want to play it later? Are you gonna work? Oh my god, there we go. It hates me.
Basically, when that thing or another thing dies, we all lose a life. All your opponents, I guess I should say. So everyone but you will
Okay, I
lose a
see, I
life.
have it.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm fucking coming for you, Conda.
Whoa! You can't do that on stream?
No threats. This is how people get banned.
Yeah, you can't.
Wait, okay, Wait, what artifacts do you guys
Oh, wow. Oh, Biz.
I have Teresian Mindbreaker and Talisman of Curiosity.
I
What's
have
the
a...
first one you said?
Teresian
Robot that makes you
Mindbreaker.
mill half the deck.
Yeah, you should get rid of that for sure. If you can get rid of it.
I mean, he has.
These two, and then I have Braid, which either Brad. Deal 3 damage to target
yeah.
creature. Yeah, and then destroy target artifact.
Hell yeah.
So
Okay, I do
if
that
you
then.
destroy my Tiresian Mindbreaker, it will be exiled by your crystal. So in response, I will blow your crystal up if you target my Tiresian Mindbreaker. I'm just putting that out there now.
Or no?
Huh?
Right. Exile it, right? I see.
Good.
Because I don't want my creature to get exiled because he does have Unearth, so...
Oh my god. Somebody fucking come for him. This is wild.
So I mean, do what you gotta do. You
Your
don't
favorite
have to
deck is
cast it
not
right now. You
playable
can
online.
wait for another
I will
thread,
say
but if
a
you
lot
want
of
to blow
my
my
fun decks
You do have
my
a
take too much shit from
Huh?
other people, so I
You do have a
literally cannot
counter
play online.
regardless, Right?
Well, it's
Not
not
fun.
a counter. I'm threatening to blow your thing up, so...
I mean, listen, do whatever you want, Crab, and also Red maybe weigh in, but like, he's going
It's alright,
to
so-
eventually mill half of your deck. It doesn't
If-
matter if it's next turn, he's gonna
Would
do it
it's-
eventually.
So if you
Would
blow
it still
Tiresian
get rid of it
Mindbreaker
or
up,
no?
It would
So,
still
okay,
yeah.
you'll
Going
kill
to
it, and
the crystal.
I can unearth it, but I can only unearth it once. So it will keep it from swinging every turn. I will only be able to swing it basically one more time if you blew it up.
Ooh. That sounds really,
hold
really
off on that.
fun.
I'll wait for
Someone
my
who's the
opportunity.
commander,
Instead,
if you can recall.
I'll keep that in mind.
Sacrifices every other permanent, yeah.
I mean, you can also,
Yeah.
it's an instant, right?
Yeah, it's instant.
So it's like if I swing Tiresian Mindbreaker at you, in response, you can do that.
Oh,
Yeah,
Right,
you
I
can do it
literally just
anytime.
watched Spice
okay.
have to play it again on Shuffle Up and Play. Like earlier today, I was like going through stuff and was like,
Like I
oh
said,
yeah,
you can kill him.
it is John, isn't it?
I would unearth him, but
Oh,
the unearth
John.
would only give him one more swing versus him swinging every turn. So it does in the long game slow him down from milling everyone out.
Let's see. Wait, let me throw that in this land, Shattered Sanctum. Before I do anything else.
I feel like I'm only interested in brewing suboptimal decks. This one does not count. Truly, like this one cannot count because it's literally not doing anything. But I like
So I tap 2
doing like
lands.
tribal flavors, and I do want to do an all goblins
To
deck. But I want to
play-
do Wart, Bogart,
Ophiumancer, I think
Auntie,
that's what's pronounced.
and
Yeah, that's
what does Wart
you know,
steal?
Yeah.
Yep, so it's focusing, but is it focusing? At the beginning of each upkeep, if you control no snakes, create a 1/1 black snake creature token with Death Touch.
Oh, that's pretty good.
All right, she
Not
is
like
a
Death Touch.
black, red goblin
the card
with
wants to
fear.
read
At the beginning of your
Savannah
upkeep, you
or
may
Slate of
return
Gold.
target goblin card
Also,
from your graveyard to your hand.
Thank
So,
you.
Play things
graveyard
from-
goblins.
Yeah, I was reading one of y'all's cards. as a
Will it
land earlier,
fucking
so I'm like,
hit?
whatever.
Will it fucking
This
hit?
thing is very.
Who's to say?
It's doing its
inaccurate
best.
prediction. It's true.
Just like me for real. I need to put something right here on my computer to block the RGB on my cards.
I'm gonna fucking tap 2 more to play Talisman of Hierarchy.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. And
All right. So next, I'm gonna run. I told them I was never gonna run play a blue deck again because I'm just like not. I don't really enjoy playing blue decks. I feel like I end up locking down the game when and that's not fun for me. Being like, actually, no, you don't do that. So let me pull this out. The next commander I think I'm gonna play is Braid's Contra Adept.
You comment
So
about
she is basically.
Thank you.
Is it gonna work? It hates me. All right. Well, Braid's Contra Adept. At the beginning of each player's
Cheugy.
upkeep, that player may put an artifact, creature, or land card from
I'm
their
gonna pass my
hand
turn
onto the
again.
battlefield. So this is Braid's
so sure
blue
about
balls.
attacking, to be
Is I
honest,
think
right
what
now.
I'm calling it.
Oh shit.
Because it is
What we
about
go
me
do.
being able to cheat stuff out, but nobody else. Welcome and thank you for the follow. Yeah, don't mind me. I'm just plotting over here. It's fine. Everything's
just
fine.
plotting.
I am gonna
Yeah,
play
you're
a blue
doing
deck.
great. That's crazy. I remember last time you
that is
did.
a sorcery. Wait, Do I have rad counters, Conda?
You have 1 rad counter, brother.
Fuck, I milked 2 cards.
That's fine. Just put the bottom, that one, yeah, put that one back on top.
Alright, well, yeah.
Dude, I need to
unless you
fucking
wanna
build that
item it.
goblin
It's
deck.
fine.
I have not started
yeah,
brewing
take
it.
1
I also
damage.
have a last roll all
put the
elves deck
counter
that I've
on the,
brewed but haven't put
feral
together yet.
ghoul.
And that I think I'm gonna put together for next week. I feel like Cranko is just like everyone just sighs at this point. I don't know that I could do Cranko justice. I kind of like the obscure. Also, I tend to only play female hottie commanders. Are you contemplating your life, Red? Is it flashing before your eyes?
No, not yet.
Not yet. Okay.
Not yet.
I see.
Yeah, we're gonna go for it. So we're gonna tap this.
I also have an area of the Charmed Apple deck with enchantments that I also want to do.
And the Lord
It is brewed.
Keeper
I just have to put it together.
for
Maybe
mana,
that's two. Those 2 for next.
for the
Fuck
Corpo
you.
Thrasher,
Fuck you.
A dinosaur beast at 6/6. It's got trample. Whenever one or more creatures you control with trample deal combat damage, create an XX green dinosaur beast token where X is the amount of damage those creatures dealt to that player. Discover 6 though off the Pantlaza, which is going to be the Triumphant Chomp. Deals damage to target creature equal to 2 or the greatest power among dinosaurs I control. Greatest power is currently 6, I believe.
Is that an ETB?
It's a
So true.
sorcery.
So true. Ladies are pretty.
Yes, I guess, because I'm...
Oh, it's a sorcery. I thought you could only do permanents off of the Discover.
Nope, exile cards until you exile a non-land card. It does not matter whether this is a sorcery.
Oh, okay. For some reason in my head I had non-land permanent, but yeah.
Because non-land permanent is just like the default, yeah. But this is gonna get casted for damage. I will target the Seaborn Muse with this.
Whoa! Yeah,
Go
okay.
on.
Yeah, okay.
Seaborn Muse dies.
Later.
And gets
I
exiled.
could deal
Well-
6 to something else, but the problem is...
It doesn't die, it gets exiled, I'm sorry. Because of the crystal.
nothing else is weaker
How
than 6
fucking
damage.
dare auto mod?
I'm
I
actually
cannot.
going to.
I
hold on,
literally
let me look something
cannot.
up real fast.
Fucking auto mod.
You need to gain 2 life, Crab.
Oh, me?
If a non-token creature an opponent controls would die, instead exile it and you gain 2 life.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Oop, oop.
Damn, that's actually really good for your deck because it doesn't affect yours.
It really does. It should
I
revolt.
had one for the red. I
Should
forget what
revolt.
that
At
one
work
was.
we had like a mod
Use all
bot
creatures haste,
that went like
all
way
creatures
too hard, where it was like
And then for
it
6
got
mana,
installed
create
so that when
token
people were
that's
like,
a copy
"Hey
of
guys,"
target
it'd be like,
creature
"Hey,
controls,
not
so it
everyone is
puts
a
it
guy.
in.
Consider how you're
How
using
that
your
makes sense,
language."
though.
And then it would do things like, if you said like sister, like, "Oh, my sister and I," blah 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 blah. It was like, "Nope, you're not allowed to use the word sister." What?
Eventually.
So fucking wild. It went way too far. No, I'm not joking at all. Like, it was wild. Like, shit that should not have gotten picked up. It wouldn't like hold it up. It would just give you a message that only you could see that was like, "Oh, this may be considered offensive in some cultures," and blah 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 blah.
Meow, meow, meow,
It was really
meow,
funny. I
meow.
wish I remembered what it was called.
Who was that? 9/9? Jesus.
I don't know. I think they should lean in harder. Lean in just like so
Oh, my
hard.
Pharrell Ghoul.
Yeah, well, I'm doing math here, because, like, no matter how I do this, I think, like, none of my dinosaurs will threaten anything over on that side of the board, and I would like the others to remain alive in this current situation.
Yeah.
That's my skillful assessment.
Yeah, no, that's pretty good threat assessment. One person here has lethal commander damage in the air to any one of y'all next turn. So I think you're assessing the threat pretty good here.
Yeah. All right, Cheugy, it's back to you.
Yay! Hooray!
Let's go, Cheugy.
I have 0 rad counters.
No, you have 1 because I attacked with Mothman last turn.
All right, quest for the grave lord has been revealed. I'm gonna take
a damage.
And guess what? Swamp.
Oh, wait.
She's here! Yay! And
We
she's
did it, chat.
yeah, and unfortunately she's gonna try to play her only card, and it's gonna get definitely countered because if none of you have protection, that would be insane. But obviously, I have to do it. I have no other options, right?
Play the card. Play the
beginning,
card.
All right. Well, it's better than nothing. I'll go down swinging. All right. We are going to tap 6, and I don't want to hear any talk about why it's suboptimal and there's a better removal and blah 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 blah. And I'm not even running any enchantments. I did it for the fucking flavor. Okay. I would like
That's what
to.
you said last time when I got hit by Master of Cruelties.
That's true. I would like to extinguish all hope, destroy all
What's that?
non-enchantment creatures.
Okay.
Who's
Okay,
gonna counter it? Yep. Proto?
I do not have a counter.
But you have blue.
I do not have a counter.
Yeah, but I do have a thing I am going to play. For a black, a green, and a colorless. I'm going to cast Putrefy on Crab's Dark Crystal to destroy it.
Alrighty.
Anyone have a response to that?
I do not.
No.
No? Okay. It resolves. All creatures die.
Yep.
That's insane.
You're all going to get
Why?
8 rad counters.
We all do?
Yeah, because when Feralghoul dies, each opponent gets a number of rad counters equal to its power. I'm sorry.
That's
10. You're all getting 10 rad counters.
Such an asshole.
Because I think
You're
you're all
so
very
toxic.
rad.
No. You're the worst. I'm playing, as soon as I get out, I'm playing that fucking YouTube short on repeat for my chat.
What happened in the short? Oh, yeah, where I got fucking cooked.
Yeah, dude.
Congrats, you all have 10 rad counters now.
All right.
Well, except for Crab. Crab has 11, and then this thing dies.
So, clean board state, but nobody's really in great shape. I think we still all know who the threat is. I'm gonna.
Wait, do I get rid of the artifacts too?
No,
No, just your
Okay.
creatures.
Oh yeah.
Yep. And then I shall pass.
Okay.
Why isn't it working? Okay, wait.
there we go.
I overcompensated. Okay.
It's on me. Untap. Draw.
But at what fucking cost?
Untap, draw. Jesus Christ, dude. I'm gonna play
Half
a.
of my mana sources were in those fucking creatures. I'm
gonna play a
close.
forest for turn, and then I guess I'll tap a forest to play a Soul Ring.
Very cool.
Yeah, I think it's pretty cool. So Soul Ring will pay for the commander tax.
Wow! Thank you so
Talisman
much.
will pay for. Actually,
Thank you,
hold on. I need
Biz.
to make sure I
Goated.
do this properly.
And also, hello,
As a good
Elemental.
player, so I need to.
Elemental. Get sub, nerd.
1, 2, 3.
Now
so
you get
Soul
a
Ring
you
could
get a
pay for
clue.
that,
You
and
get a
then
great
that can be,
cursor. Hi. How are you doing?
Boom, 4.
I think I just said this,
1,
but
2,
welcome
3,
in.
4, 5, 6.
What
okay.
brought you here besides Biz? Did you
yes.
come for the anime titties or the magic?
Boom, boom. I take a damage because I'm tapping it for
It
a
could
blue.
be both. It's fine. Biz and Commander. Are you kidding me?
This is.
You're not okay. Well, you know what? Fine. Fucking, you all know what happens.
Let
You
me
fucking,
get my one card hand
you've
and put it all real
lost
fast.
the
Let's
privilege.
cast Mothman again.
You're not here
You
for
all
it.
get a rad counter. Or
Whatever.
We all get a rad counter, comrade.
Wow, comrade.
So.
Yeah, if you don't have them, if you don't show them respect, they're gone.
You will pay for it. 1 blue, blue, blue. I will unearth Teresian Mindbreaker. It gains haste, and I exile it at the beginning of my next instep.
Oof. Yeah, she likes being
So,
teased. She's
Cheugy.
not a tease.
I have a 6/4 coming at you that would like you to mill half of your deck.
Fine, I literally don't even care anymore. You're dead to me, so this is a perfect way to end the friendship. I have no blockers and no response and just a shitty attitude.
No one has blockers! You killed them all!
Well, whose fault is that? It's mine. It's mine. Okay. So half my deck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
You just
7,
wanna count
8,
cards
9,
out?
10, 11, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38. No.
38.
8, 9, 10, 13, 14, 15 is 30, and then
Okay.
4 more. 4 more, right? 38. Half
yeah.
of 38 is
Is 19.
19.
Yes.
great. Well,
Don't worry, after you mill your 11 cards, you'll still have 8 in deck, so.
what do you mean? Oh God, I fucking. You know
You
what?
have 11 rad counters. You blew
I
up my
can't-
thing. It gave you rad counters.
Yeah,
that
I
was
know,
the choice
but
you
guess
made.
what? Bajuka Bog ain't got nothing. Ain't here no more.
Bajuka Bog's not here
okay.
no more. If you could kill me next
And
turn, you
I
could
take
kill me
8.
next turn.
I take 8.
You take 6. Oh wait, no, that's a lie. You take 7.
Okay, so it was not 6, it was not 8, but it was indeed 7.
It's 7, yes.
Jesus
Because it
fucking
got
Christ.
a +1/+1 from Mothman's ability when you milled all those cards.
Okay. Great.
Cool. And then going to my instep, I have a card in hand. He will get exiled since I unearthed him, and I will pass my turn to Crab. So Crab, you're going to draw a card, and then you're going to mill 12
I'd like to point out that
cards.
this is bullshit.
Okay. So
It's
1
fucking bullshit.
infantry shield.
Okay.
2 Will of the Mardu.
All right.
A swamp. 3 4.
Do them separately. I need to know how many non-lands are in it. Yeah.
Okay.
So
Shit. So 6 Start
Starting
off
from
with infantry shield.
yeah, starting from infantry shield. So
Will
as you
of
do them,
Mardu.
just make a stack
Swamp.
lands and non-lands. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so I can bring 2 zombies out of my graveyard, but I do not
How many
have any
cards is
great
it?
targets.
It's 12.
Like truly, like not great targets.
11. 12.
Okay, so how many lands are there?
There
Well, I guess-
are
okay.
6.
Death Baron's here.
6. All
but
right, so
like
you're gonna lose 6
Touch
rad
is
counters.
good, but not for a flyer.
And no,
Does not help.
there's 6 lands.
Yeah.
Does not help.
Oh yeah, that's half of 12 though. Yeah, 6. You're gonna lose 6 life.
Okay, right. The priest gets +1/+1 for each creature card in my
So 6 life down to
opponent's
21.
graveyard.
We're doing a lot of odd math.
Well, that's
so I
not
don't blame you for
useful, but
double-checking
I guess
that.
that's fine. That's 1.
Yeah, I
Lifelink
forgot that it
would
was an
be
even number.
useful.
Carry on with your turn. That is all I have.
I
Very
guess, but like,
Cheugy's cooking over there.
I'm just checking out my graveyard. No big deal. No big deal.
Yeah, no, look, hey, I helped you. You're welcome.
You don't fucking get credit for that. Are you kidding me?
I basically gave you a second hand.
Oh my god, somebody deal with him. Another zombie you control dies. Look at the top card of your library. If it's a zombie card, you may reveal it and put it into my hand. If you don't put that card into your hand, you may put it into your graveyard. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, that.
I'm just gonna
Not
tap 3
useful. I guess these two
to
then.
bring out the Gold Knight Commander.
Ugh.
Whenever another
Okay.
creature you control enters, creatures you control get 1/1 until.
Yes, we have all fucking shit our pants. It's wild.
All right, then I'll just
Honestly,
pass my turn.
Conda needed the win. He's been real
Oh, yeah,
whiny
forgot the
about this
space bar,
deck.
space bar
Maybe
one more time. There you go,
now that
red.
he finally
Oh,
can
no,
win
good.
with it, he'll
We've
stop
gone
playing
too far.
it.
Okay, there we go. We're back to red.
Maybe that's all we
Alright, red,
needed.
you have 11 rad counters.
I have 11.
Oh.
Bad counters. Yup.
All right.
Did you draw already?
No, that'll be my turn. So forest for turn. That'll just go down immediately. Fuck it.
Okay.
1.
Maybe.
That's pretty good.
Maybe.
Yeah. 3, 4. I should probably do this face up. Fuck it. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 4 lands.
So you lose 7 life.
Yes.
Yo, let's go.
Going to 9.
Win,
Okay.
welcome back. I hope you're
this-
doing well today. I appreciate the sub.
Nothing
I
but
hope
gas
it's not
is
because
left
you
in
feel
your deck
bad
now.
for me.
I've thinned it for
I hope
you.
it's not a pity sub, but you know what? I'll fucking take it. I'm gonna clean house.
I can't even play my
I'm going to
commander
clean
back.
house.
I don't have the mana. Fuck.
Also,
Oh, 'cause
in
you're
my
mana
hand,
dorks.
I do
Hey,
have
I didn't
rot
blow
hold,
them
up.
so
I will blow
2, 3, 4.
I would never blow another man's mana dork up.
I'm about to blow up, and I ain't like I ain't
You
gonna
would
know
you would
nobody.
100% blow a mana dork. Don't even
I would
pretend like you
never.
would
You're the only
not.
one here blowing mana
Does
dorks.
my commander cost more to
Okay.
bring back? The
Yeah, it
second
costs
time, or is
2
it the
more. No, it costs
much
2 more
more?
every time he dies.
2 more? Okay, so that's 5 mana. Okay, that's doable.
Then it'll be 7 after that,
In
and then 9.
Pride Month, come on.
Damn.
Okay.
Casting Ojer.
All right, so Rot
Talzin,
Hulk, I
Deepest
just need another mana of fucking Story of My Life.
Legendary
If I
dog
cast him,
creature.
then I can
Example,
return
when you deal
X
combat damage
zombie
to
cards
player
from my
with a
graveyard,
legendary card from
where
top
X
of
is the number of
library,
opponents I have, so I can
select a
pull
creature
him
card and/or
and
a
3
land
other
card from the
zombos out.
battlefield, put the rest on the bottom in a random order.
So
That's pretty good.
Transform
it's
it
not
into,
nothing, but like, where
it
I need the
exiles,
fucking land.
Transforms, it's one of those flip land god creatures.
Gotcha.
And I will pass turn off that. It is also a 6/5. So
Okay. Great. Untap, draw, and then yes, I will mill my 11.
11. Yes.
I hate to see it.
I'm gonna be so real. My ass has been putting 2 5s and a 1, forgetting that the dice go up to 6.
5s are easier
how I've been
to deal
counting
with. It's
11s.
fine. It's fine. 5s are way easier. I did it. Like,
Yeah,
I
but
guess
you
I
did a 5
technically
and a
done it.
6. I did 2
Yeah.
5s and a 1.
all right. All right, here we
Anyways.
go. Anyway.
11.
All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Fuck me.
Oh my god.
5, 6, 7. Wait. 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, I'm not gonna
So
survive
that's
next
5
time.
lands.
Correct.
Okay, so you take 6 damage.
Yep.
And then you have 5 rad counters left.
Well, nice knowing you.
It was nice knowing you too.
Ugh, not you. I'm literally talking to anybody but you.
Every woman I've ever talked to.
Maybe you should try a different tactic.
Are women not into milling?
It's not in this current meta.
I thought
No,
women
it's
loved
not.
the Mothman.
Fuck you. All right. And that's maybe why you get no bitches.
they don't
Maybe.
want their ass ate out by the Denny's.
Jesus Christ.
I think if you were in a poll in chat right now, you'd find more people do than don't.
Chat, let's run a poll right now. Who out getting their ass ate by Mothman at Denny's? Yes or no?
Behind Denny's, yeah.
Behind Denny's. My bad.
Run that poll.
Run that poll.
Well, I cannot tell a lie.
Can you not play your commander? How much does your commander cost?
I can play my commander, but it's like not. I have other options because she literally cannot do anything right now. She taps her a black, and then I can sack another creature. So I need a different creature anyway.
Okay.
Like none of this is
Gotcha.
worth it.
No, it's always worth it, and things get better.
Ew.
How much commander damage are you at? Actually, it doesn't matter. You're at 6 life. Okay, carry on.
Damn.
Oh my god. All right, I do not have a path forward, but possibly somebody else does. Mothman is definitely going to attack next time. All right, so I am going to tap 4, and I am going to play a siege. I'm going to attach it to Kanda. It is Invasion
What
of
is this?
Innistrad. It's a siege.
Okay.
So you are now guarding.
No one plays these.
Okay, well, that's great. Get educated. Okay, so anybody can attack this, and when you can destroy it, it's at 5. I forget what they call these counters. When you can hit it for 5, and literally everyone can siege counters. Thank you. Then target that I control, or like that I can target, gets -13. So we can take Mothman potentially off the board if either of you wants to attack into this battle.
Can I block it?
You can block it, yeah, but you need valid blockers and all of that. So it is currently.
Are you saying Mothman's not valid?
Well, are you not going to attack with Mothman on your turn?
I don't think you need to worry about what I'm doing.
Somebody
Me and Mothman, we do what we
condescending.
do.
Ban him. All right, passing turn.
Okay. All right, I will untap. I will draw.
Like what a bad look, right? This
And
fucking
then
guy.
I will mill,
Oh,
2.
how much are you at? Oh, never
one
mind.
Land. Branching
Whatever.
evolution, so I'll take 1 damage.
Idiot.
Mothman will get just a little bit bigger. Okay, so now I have to figure out.
That's so perfect. That's so perfect. You know what? Maybe I can take my aggression out in a different way.
For turn. I got 1 card left in hand.
I just should actually ban Kanda.
I don't think I need to worry about Cheugy. They deck out. Oh no, they don't deck out.
I do not have tabletop sim. So a dirty little non-secret of mine is I stream exclusively from a Macintosh, an Apple Macintosh.
I don't think anything in my graveyard has anything, right?
Shit is complicated.
Technically,
Technically, I think I can get it on my Steam Deck.
That's fine.
And actually, now that I'm saying that, I think they actually did release a Mac version.
All right.
Just like $30, and I have this set up. So
I'm gonna tap a Soul
TLDR,
Ring
I don't own it.
and an island. I like you, Red. Please don't take it personally.
Yeah.
I'm going to put a fraying sanity on you.
No wonder. Fucking needs to think about
put
it.
it right there to
Praying
mark that
sanity.
you have
It's because
it.
he's so fucking close he can taste it, and he's panicking. He's never won a game in his life. He's fucking panicking.
Going to combat, I'm going to swing 7 in the air at
Oh,
you,
interesting.
Crab.
Interesting.
I just take 7.
Do you have like a response? It's gonna be 7 commanders, so you have to add it up under the commander and then remove it from your life.
I don't think I have
It's not
anything
lethal. Hey, it's not lethal.
Nah, it's not. So everyone's gonna get a rad counter.
Pass.
How much damage did I take, you said?
7. Okay. And then
that so
with
fair, so valid.
that,
So fair, so valid.
No cards in hand?
The director of IT at my
I'll pass my turn to Crab.
tech
So
company,
you'll draw a card,
and
then
I
you will mill
chat,
6
chit
cards.
chat. He plays Magic.
1,
He plays Magic.
2,
And
3.
we always just chat about it. It's great. And then I can ask him anything from IT. It's perfect.
You're going to take 4 damage and go down to 2 rad counters.
Oh, Skittles! I love the pride flags for red. Oh, Skittles, I love your pride flags. They're so good. Waving in the wind.
Of course we love the pride. We all love the pride. Pride month. Stand up. Shake some ass for pride.
Mothman is a gay icon.
You keep saying it, and yet all he does is hate crimes.
Yeah, because you're all homophobic. That's why he's hate criming you. Otherwise, he would not.
What?
Source?
Source? Mothman's a gay icon. Would he fuck someone up like that?
Cite your sources.
See, look, B said it. Cite my sources.
No. We're
No?
saying the fuck. We're saying the fuck. We're not on your side.
No, B said Mothman is a gay icon.
All right. Well,
I told you. Look, I even made him. Look, I even made him. I
Blinged him out?
yassified him. He got some shinies on him. Ooh,
all right.
shiny.
What the fuck can I do?
So, 2/2.
I'll take care of the siege.
Chill.
Because it's for each damage, right? It takes off the counter, so it's not like I hit once and it does.
Correct. Yeah. So if you can deal it for 5, then you can get rid of Mothman. I'm gonna be dead next turn, so.
Yeah. So what are you thinking, Crab?
Wow. Conda
wait,
fucking says gay icon and gets rated 3 times.
So
Suspect? Is this a conspiracy?
Talisman of Hierarchy, right?
Does he
That
work
counts
for
as
Big
colorless?
Gay?
Yes, it counts colorless mana. You can tap for additional mana. So you
Got
probably
nothing.
have, let's see, 7 mana on the board right now? Or no?
70s, and then that one would count 8.
Yeah, that would be 8.
It's fucking rigged.
So
It's
then,
fucking rigged.
To use the Idol of Oblivion, so then I would tap all 8, sacrifice this artifact to create a 10/10 Eldrazi, then?
That could be
No.
an option.
Wait, hold. 1, 2. Oh, never mind. I can't count. Yes, that is 8. Don't mind me. I'm a no counting ass motherfucker over here.
Take care of the
So then
Raiders.
I'll do that then. I'll tap,
Throw apples at the Raiders.
I'll tap these MF sacrifices individual to bring out. Well, hold me right there.
I like that. Sacrifice this individual.
Hey, that's
It's like
pretty good.
it's
That's
such a
big
good way to
boy.
word it.
That's a big boy.
Also, Win, I did see that you had patted me a long time ago, and it was right when I was getting razzed real hard, and I was like, fuck yeah. Like, this is perfect. I wanted to say something, and I failed. What else is fucking new, right? Tell the Raiders you love them, the gays. I added words in there, which is fine. It's for comedic and dramatic effect.
Oh wait, I can't. I'm not even able to. If it doesn't have reach, I can't even attack Mothman, right?
Well, you can't attack
already-
Mothman directly. It's tapped as well, so there's
Oh,
nothing. It's not. I mean, you right now you could have hit Conda in the face for.
Oh, yeah, my face.
I do want to do that. I will
You can
tap
only tap
to-
you can only
Take
tap
them behind the
with
Denny's.
both
Fuck them up.
Yeah.
That one. That one has summoning sickness.
Yeah, it was a big
did I
LOL
say
because it was
again,
like
Fred?
right
Is,
when I
based at all?
was counting or
It
something.
just create the
Tell the Raiders you love the gays. Shown in the
So I
clip.
can't
Can't
attack.
attack, but the
Dipshit
gold
idiot is
command-
back. Back again.
I'll just do that then.
I love.
Oh wait, so then this would also go
Oh
in
no.
Wouldn't even.
Look
Is
at
your
Biz in the
commander,
clips.
I'm trying to pull up his text.
Oh.
His commander, his gold commander.
Well,
All right.
Gold
So the
Commander, I
gold
believe,
one-
has +1/+1 till end of turn since a creature enters
Another
the
creature.
battlefield.
Right.
Yeah, so it's currently a
You get-
3/3.
Is it?
Just till
This
end of
one,
turn,
or-
though. No, the
the
golden.
commander, the other one.
Oh,
Golden
this is the-
Commander.
Creatures I control get 1/1 still or no?
Yeah.
So it draws
till
you
end
one.
of turn. The Eldrazi would, but it can't attack, so it doesn't really
True.
matter.
Yeah. So I guess I can't attack with the Helmy then. Just do that.
Yeah, good.
Yeah, I'll do that. Attack. And
3 to my face.
yeah, a little bit. A little bit.
A
Okay,
little off the
honestly,
top is a
Biz,
treat.
that clip is iconic.
Fucked up. Time to go bald.
It's so fucking
Yeah, already did,
perfect.
Bridger.
It's so good.
And he'll turn red.
Yeah. Boop.
Oh.
Alrighty. Untap, upkeep, draw.
Mill 5.
Mill 5. Yeah. 5.
I mean, if
We
you
got-
didn't, somebody would
we
have.
got,
Somebody fucking would have.
1 land and 4
Uh,
non-land.
All right, take
Send
4
hell.
damage.
Jesus.
Yep.
And then the mill counter is currently 5.
Alrighty. And then I counter.
I'm gonna put this right here. The mill counter is 5 right now. And then you're down to 1 rad counter.
Oh no. He's gonna die. Kill him.
I'm going to tap 3 and a green for Knight of the Stampede. Dinosaur spells cost 2 less to cast. Discount.
That's
at what
pretty
cost?
good.
Get it.
That's pretty good.
And then I will go to combat, swing Oger at the siege.
How big is Oger?
6/5.
Uh-oh.
Spaghettios. Blockers? Response?
No response.
Okay. So, Mothman. Target creature an opponent controls. So it can be any opponent.
Yeah.
Red, do you want to do the Eldrazi or do you want to get rid of Mothman?
Get rid of Mothman.
Wait,
Okay.
what's that thing? Wait, how's that thing work? You gave it to me, right?
Yeah, I gave it to you, so you're protecting it. When it gets destroyed, triggers happen.
Oh, you get to choose the triggers? I thought it was
Correct.
mine.
No.
You gave it to me.
I'm attaching it to target opponent, but I still control it.
That's cringe.
So Mothman gets -13, -13.
And okay.
And this flips.
He just goes negative.
Okay.
Fine,
And then
fucking dies.
okay, well, couldn't be just like his owner, just always going on the negative. All right, fucking, I hate that I have to stand up for this. Standing up is for chops. There we go. All right, when Deluge of the Dead enters the battlefield, create 2/2 zombie creature tokens, and then I can exile a card from a graveyard. If it was a creature card, I create a 2/2 black zombie. So, I now have 2 zombos.
Okay. And post combat, I will pass to you, milling 5 from the curse.
Yep.
Please, there you go. We don't care about lands or whatnot, right? Because Moth is dead.
Nope, Mothman is not on the field. No one cares.
Alrighty, cool. Losing more of my very cool stuff. How much cards do I have left in deck?
Hopefully not that many.
Hopefully enough to stay alive.
Do you like this? Does this make you feel good to win this way? It's kind of
A
pathetic.
little.
Okay, well.
I mean, you're about to mill 6 after you draw, so.
Uh-huh. Ugh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6! I guess I'll have
Hey,
to...
you don't.
I
you
know!
don't die.
All right,
You got
1,
one turn.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Mothman's dead. I don't
1,
give a
2,
fuck
3,
what you
4,
mill.
5. Yeah, but I...
Oh yeah, take 5 damage. Yeah.
One life.
You know, you can
no
still win with one.
death.
You can still fucking win with
life,
one.
0 cards in deck. I believe comeback. The comeback
The
is
fucking
real.
comeback. I mean, if only.
I believe in a Cheugy comeback.
So, I mean, it'd be chill and cool if, I don't know, I had anything to actually do. Yeah.
Holy shit, I finally milled
Upkeep.
someone out with this deck.
It's kind of fucking life. Sorcery. No. Yeah, none of this is really great. She won't fucking do anything for me, so let's go 1 for Champion of the Perished. Whenever
Okay.
another zombie enters the battlefield under your control, put a +1/+1 counter on him. And then I will also cast 3 for, and just fucking leave my Soul Ring over there for no reason. Headless Rider. So he is a zombie,
Okay.
which will trigger this, which literally doesn't matter because I'm not gonna make it around, or I will make it around and then nothing. So whenever Headless Rider or another non-token zombie you control dies, create a 2/2 zombie creature token, and then I will attack in for 4.
Where's that 4 going?
Where do you think it's going?
Oh, I would just like you to declare attackers, please.
Yeah, it's for you. It's for you.
A little tickle. A little off the top. Okay.
And pass.
Okay.
Also, for those of you watching at
We'll
home,
untap.
it was a misplay, technically.
I will top deck something
This-
good.
Battle, technically on ETB,
I'll mill too.
it gives -13,
Artifact,
-13, so Mothman would have
hand
gotten
sorcerer?
destroyed much
Or,
sooner,
yeah,
which is
artifact
my
sorcerers, I'll
fault.
take 2 damage.
And I don't think it would have a
I'm
big
gonna read
impact
this
on the game,
card
but
I
I
just
will take
picked up.
ownership of my fuck-ups.
Reading would be important. Reading the card explains the card.
Is that true, Red? Does it really?
Yeah, well, I mean, it's supposed to be, but we as card game players decide to avoid that rule because reading is for chumps, and we will learn through either sheer excitement or
It's
sheer
just-
disappointment.
It's just
I'm gonna make
so...
it up as I
It
go.
just sounds like a lot of work, if I'm gonna be honest.
It does. Mhm.
So do I have forest?
Thank you so much
swamp,
for the head pat.
island, and
Another head
that?
pat. I love it.
Right, because those 2 pay for my commander tax, and then that pays for my commander. Actually, I can do this instead of
Look at
Opulent
Eric coming in
Palace.
here, giving us
Or-
the
yes.
40-page rulebook. Not
We'll do it
happening,
like
man.
that.
Not
Okay.
happening.
So,
Usually assured self-destruction.
4 from Temple
we
of False
learned
God and Soul
through
Ring
the heart of the card, so
to pay
true.
for commander tax, and then 4 to pay for commander to bring Mothman back in. Response.
Nope.
Okay.
Two.
Everyone gets a red counter.
Where's my 2? There it is.
I'm not doing that because I'm not doing it.
I don't care. You still
This
get it.
is a peaceful protest. No, I'm
1,
choosing
2,
violence
3,
actually.
4, 5, 6.
Kill him.
Cool. I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yes. Oh, I don't think I even have anything for me to target with this, but that's fine. So 3 4 for the
Listen,
cost,
I'm
and then
just
X
a
equals
business
3.
lady doing business
So
things. How dare?
rampaging Yowie will enter with 3 +1/+1 counters. And then he will destroy any number of target artifacts and/or enchantments with total mana
Stop.
value X or less.
Stop! How fucking dare! I can't.
I guess
shouldn't-
whatever enchantments and artifacts you'll have that cost 3 or less, just destroy them.
Oh my god.
All of them. I don't.
None on this.
I'm
wall.
already arch enemy, so Cheugy does.
Alright. Makes
What?
2.
Yeah, Crab's Talisman would be hit. And then
Yep.
Cheugy, any artifacts and enchantments you have that cost 3 or less get bloated up.
Fine. Fine. Technically, this enchantment costs nothing,
Love you,
which is
Cheugy.
less than 3. No, you don't. You love to be a hater.
I mean, yeah, that's true, but that's just in my nature. Cool. Yeah, I guess
Don't
with that,
happy
I will
pride
have
me.
to. I will have to
God.
pass my turn with
Mothman is
that.
an abomination.
All right, Crab.
Crab, you will draw
You
and
know
mill
what?
3.
Magneto was wrong.
Okay. So,
All mutants should be annihilated. That's now my.
Alright, take 3 damage and
Oh
I
my
will give
god,
both
I
my
am gonna
creatures a
re-debut as
+1/+1
Tiananmen
counter.
Square. This is wild. I will say the theme of this deck was union busting,
How big
so I'm
is
actually
your
pretty
big
glad.
creature red?
Pretty glad that
6'5".
it got trapped.
Okay, cool.
Just absolutely annihilated.
Yeah. My Yowie is a
Excuse me?
6/6 right now.
So I'll just hit 2 lands on the next mill, and so that way you don't get any sort of +1/+1 counters. Simple.
Yeah, I mean, it could happen.
It could
could happen.
happen.
See if
Yeah,
it
well-
does.
Are you kidding me?
hmm.
What are you doing?
We have the bear beam. We brought back the Yowie bear joke.
Truly.
It's the rampaging Yowie.
That Yowie joke was so good. I really don't recall the context of it, but I just remember laughing so hard.
I believe
Yeah,
last time I played rampaging Yowie also. I think that was the.
Of course, what else
context.
could it been about?
You called it. No, you said Yagwai.
Oh, I said
remember
Yagway
that.
and you called it Yowie.
Yeah, I was like, I don't want Yowie on my board. You're like, that's homophobic.
Real, it is. During
Wow.
Pride Month.
No,
No,
Red?
it wasn't. It was last month, so it doesn't count.
That was
Oh,
last.
wait, okay.
We're allowed-
Bring that.
We're allowed to say whatever we want.
Oh, you're allowed to be homophobic outside Pride Month. I
Wait,
see.
do I just take off the 1/1 counter now?
Yeah, it was only till
because-
end of turn. Yeah,
Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't know B. I didn't know they were like that. I'm sorry.
You made us like this. That's what I'm gonna tell everyone.
I made you homophobic because you hate Mothman.
Quite
You're
the
awful people.
Oh my
Mothman
god.
gave me a really deep prostate exam that I didn't need until several years down the line.
Oh my god.
He's just looking out for your health.
Good check.
All right,
Did he-
brother. What do we have? I'm pretty sure that Tintin's gonna hit me in the face.
Do it. Well, can it hit you in the face? You have blockers. Are you not gonna block? I mean, I guess you have 22. You're sitting
The
pretty.
lube was my own blood, chat. The lube was my own blood.
What the hell?
Did you pre-lube or did it just sort of start lubricating halfway
I
through?
think
This is
Crab
boring.
just takes. I think Crab just takes their turn.
That's a.
Are we
genius.
making you
Crab, go ahead and
uncomfortable?
play your cards.
These are,
Now all of a sudden he
these
hates
are the
Pride
questions that need
Month.
to be asked.
No, dude,
These are the true questions I must know.
Yeah, we have too much fun. We gotta fucking button it up. I told myself this before we started.
But you know-
Button it up,
I
Chug.
understand reading this card. It's confusing a little bit. Yeah.
Fucking button it up. And yet, here we are. Just being absolute soulless morons.
I want to play
Ugh.
this, but I don't understand it fully. Tempt was vengeance.
okay, so you can pay any amount you want for X. You'll make X 1/1 red elemental creature tokens with haste. Each opponent also may create X 1/1 with haste for each opponent who does create X 1/1. Okay, so you get so whatever you put for X, you make that many 1/1s. We can also make 1/1s, but if we do, then you make more 1/1s.
Nice. So full in,
Honestly, I'm fucking with it.
right? Like if you don't
You
have
could
any
potentially kill me
interaction,
here.
yeah, because if they all have haste, I will tell you, I will make all of them. So you're gonna get at least double of what you put in. Red.
Doesn't matter which. I could just throw in any.
Yeah, you have to pay the
Okay.
3, and then whatever you have
No,
additionally.
it was one, right?
One and then
was-
Oh, I
any
thought
other
it was-
mana.
Thought it was 2 and a
No, it's
red.
one.
One red
Oh, it's
mana.
X.
Yes.
dude.
Yeah.
It's X and a red. So any number that you want to go beyond the red that you just tapped will be that many elemental tokens that. you
Well, then there'll be
create.
6.
Yeah.
You tap
That'll
it
be
for it, then
6.
go for it.
Fuck it. Let's do it. Let's do it.
I
So
mean,
you create 6 from the get-go, because
Uh-huh.
that's how it is, and then we'll go around the table and declare how many that we're each creating alongside, correct?
Correct.
Doesn't matter.
What's
I'm
what's
guessing,
what's the
right?
card called?
It does.
Oh, Tempt with Vengeance.
Okay, let me just look it up real fast so I can have the text in front of me.
Yeah, because the spell table does not do this justice.
You can also type it in.
Alright.
Real FYI.
So
Does it matter as long as it has to be red? I'm guessing, right?
yeah, it does. It doesn't matter. Each
Just one, right?
It does put X. Motherfucker. Okay.
He's. Oh my god, he's so salty that this is how he loses.
I died. I mean, I should have just killed crowd with commander damage earlier, I guess.
Lesson learned.
Earlier, I just didn't understand it. I'll be real.
So you're making 6.
Hey, let me see. I guess I can just throw any.
Yeah, I would just use a dice, perhaps.
Yeah.
Can you just throw a 3 down, or just each? That's 1.
I would put
Just
2.
put 1 down.
Yeah, just 1 down, and then a dice on it to represent how many total you have.
Oh, okay. I got it. Oh.
It literally doesn't make it matter if I make 6. Is if I make 6 and they just block his 6 and they cancel out.
Correct. So they'll cancel out one of ours. It kind of does matter. I mean, it might matter because okay, so red is making 6. I am also making 6.
Are they until end of turn or do they stay on the board?
They
just stay there.
sitting here with haste.
Okay, so I just die now.
Oh, you're right. You know what? I was wrong because he'll make 6 off of your 6, so they would just cancel out.
Yeah, they would cancel out.
All right. So you're
Wow.
up to 18, Crab, right? 6 times
Oh,
3.
18.
Yeah, it's 18.
Yeah.
She knows her math. She knows her math.
Damn. Well, that was GG's. I will not go so easy on you next time, Crab.
I mean, did you actually do the math? You have 2 blockers. Does that Eldrazi have trample?
Okay. So then when it comes to Red's turn and he has... So I have 2 blockers, right? If I block his creatures, I still take 18 to the face, putting me to 4. And then Red has 6 elementals and 2 creatures.
But does Red not have any... I thought we were almost milled out.
Hold on. Chat has a fucking point. I just die right here.
Oh yeah, isn't the
Is it? I'm looking it up right
how
now.
big is the commander that Crab has? We created how many on his end? 18. So then that
Is it? I have to.
Okay.
What's that thing called?
The Golden Knight Commander. Gold Knight Commander.
Yeah.
Oh, I was just like, wait, the commander. What are we talking about?
Yeah, the Gold Knight. So for every elemental that's gonna come in, creatures you control gain +1. So everything then just gains plus like.
Whoa, hold
Jesus
on.
So it's just a
Christ.
2/2, right?
What
When
about
another. Okay, so he just kills. No, he doesn't kill everyone. Actually,
creatures you control get... Oh!
he does.
Yeah, dude. You can wipe us all out this turn, Crab.
Let me look at one thing real
Execution, Let's
fast.
go.
You don't need to attack me because I'm literally gonna die on my upkeep because I cannot draw a card.
Holy shit! Yeah. So he just sends. I guess 9
3?
of them at red.
No, like, oh, right, there's 6. 6, 7, 8. I think just 8 at red. Because he only needs 1 to get through.
Yeah, I only have 5.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Red only has 7 blockers, so 8 at red, and then the rest at me, and then we just die.
Yeah, but to be safe, do 8 at red. Just in case.
Or just do 9 and 9. Split them in half.
I don't like the sound of that.
My hand's empty and I have 2 creatures on board.
I will.
Send 3 at me and I fucking die. Send 3 at me and the rest at red. And then Cheugy
Thank you.
dies on her
I
draw.
appreciate you, Primo. Do I know where Discord is? Yes, I do. I just found
Crab?
it. Wait, what am I
What?
actually checking? Our Discord
Yeah, if you
is
send
empty.
3 at me and the rest at red, you win the game.
Maybe I should fucking
Oh,
read.
I'll do that.
Golden
Is it,
cuck chair. Great. Allow.
Yeah,
Cheugy,
I'm
check
gonna
the
just give
the
that,
mod
'cause
thing.
at this point,
All
I don't
right.
know if I'm
I
gonna
think it
actually
was
have that
just.
play
It was
out,
literally
but
just
doing
to
all the
approve
cards
that.
put it
My
in.
brain is like
It won't matter if we're just
crying
On
a
it.
little bit
Yeah,
now.
I can't. We killed his brain.
Yeah, I mean that's fine. I have no response
I have
for
no
that.
responses either. Yeah. So that'll
Are you
be-
sure you don't want to
Crab takes
cry?
it.
Who?
You. All
No,
of us?
I'm good. My deck did what it wanted to do.
It did. It milled
GG's.
you out, Cheugy. That kind of did.
Dude,
what it had to do,
it fucking did. Well,
GG's.
yeah. Way to go, Crab.
Sauce left in here.
Ooh. Should
Do you
I have
think-
done that sooner? Perchance.
Do you think
I
when
had
Crab,
it for like 4 turns.
I feel like Crab, when you started, when you like joined earlier today, and you were like, I don't know that I remember how to play. I feel like you might have been lying. I feel like
No, I haven't.
you were
played
trying to
this,
set us
like,
at
ever
ease.
since then. I
Oh.
wish. I could pull off a bit better. This I just decided to ask. Otherwise, I would have just never played it. I would be real with you.
Well, now you know what it does.
That's fun. What's so fun?
I'm definitely gonna play a new commander, as previously mentioned, who's doing salty runbacks.
Crab, how are you on time?
I don't know. I don't think I'll be able to hang in for a full one.
Oh,
Another one, at least do the work.
All right. Well,
fun,
all right. Let's go to BRB screens because I need to take a bathroom break too, real fast. So let's go. I'll go to BRB screens, real fast.
okay.
Sure.
Or I could just
Alright,
hang
Shell,
out
be
with
right
you
back.
all.
Give us a moment.
You know,
Okay,
I might
quick.
just open one pack for that
Think of
before
some
I
good
disappear
sick
for the
burns
hopes.
to give to Conda
'Cause I really
while we're
wanna open
gone.
another one of those.
Condescending was OP. It was so good.
I am gonna use the
Perfect.
bathroom. I've had to
Yeah,
use it
same
like
here.
Oh
since we
wait,
started.
no! Shut up! Everyone, shut up!
Do we?
I had to deafen them. Okay, BRB. And I'm going to mute Discord, and I'm going to mute.
adjust myself to be bigger. Get big
Hello,
for
everyone.
chat.
Oh
Once
my god.
again,
Getting big for chat.
Wow. Wow.
That's too big. I got too big. There we
So,
go. That's better.
Red, what was your favorite?
So we had to take Crab out back and put him down for winning. So now it's just us three.
Oh. It is just us three. It's okay. We don't need good ones. Yeah, I thought last game was so super fun.
Me too! Oh my god. Same, bestie.
Yep. I think my favorite part was when you died, Conda, and
I did die. That did happen, yep.
Red. I think you had a lot of like really funny comebacks. That's what I'll contribute.
did I?
Take the credit, take the compliment.
Sure, why not? Why not?
Uh,
No, I think I'll play.
I'm gonna do like a little three-way split on my deck.
all right, so Conda, you are doing salty runbacks of your Mothman deck.
I'm running Mothman back. It's not salty. He's just my favorite commander, and all my other decks are kind of awful. They're just not good. They're precons from like 2020 and 2021, and they just cannot keep up. So this is the only deck I really have that I've invested time, money, love, sweat, tears, and a little bit of blood into. So yeah, Mothman, you know what he does. Rad counters. He gets big for chat, and then that's it.
That's it. That's all he's good
try
for.
And mill y'all out. Yeah, and eating ass behind Denny's.
Getting big, eating ass.
Real. This is a fucking garbage hand. I will be mulliganing. Feel free to do y'all's intros while I mull.
I will wait until we're actually ready.
Huh?
I will wait until we're actually ready if that's chill. Cause Red, are you picking out your deck? No, you're actually ready.
I have it. I should have typed
Shit.
it
I
in.
look away for 1 second.
Oh yeah, I
The
should
thing is, I
probably
was
reset
making-
my life total.
I was making an adjustment because what was it? I have some cards to try and fix the problems that this deck have. We're bringing back Ortheon, by the way. I'll do my intro for this guy. For those who haven't met Ortheon, he is a 4-mana 3/3 human soldier that has the ability to you pay 2, 1 and 1, tap him, create a token. It's a copy of another target creature I control. Gains haste, sack at the beginning of my next end step. Now, if I pay 9, that's 6 colorless mana as well as 3 red. I tap him and create 5 tokens of another creature I control. They gain haste, sacrifice them. So this is my the red good stuff token creation deck.
Okay.
Yeah.
Dude, Red Good Stuff is, it's not bad.
Yeah,
All right.
I love the Jurassic boys, but I think they need to go take a little bit of a workshop because the mana pool in that one's a bit rougher than most.
Speaking of rougher than most, I am Director Cheugy. I am your cringy corporate overlord. Today I will be playing Braids, Conjurer Adept. Focus. Y'all gotta focus. This deck is called Braids Big Blue Balls, and it's exactly what it sounds like. It's gonna have us all doing stuff. Yeah. So basically, I'm the whole goal is for me to cheat out big stuff, big mana value, high value stuff, and then shut y'all down so that you can't do that. But technically, it could be a group hug. It could.
Yeah, it could be until you hold on to us.
Well, I look forward to using my sick burns that chat came up with. This one
I'm so happy.
Comes courtesy of Tam, and is get ready to eat Condi's nuts.
Why are you getting ready? Why is it a burn that you're getting ready to eat my nuts?
I missed this one.
Well, over to you, sir. Or not.
What's up?
Introductions?
Yeah, I introduced myself first.
Yeah, he did the Mothman first. You were the last person to introduce.
Typical. I'm so used to
God.
tuning Conda out that, you know.
Jake, you don't even pay attention to me. Yeah, why does a Lulu have like an alt art? That's so cringe.
You were so right,
Lulu should have
Tam.
an
I
alt
really,
art.
I
This
fucked
is
it
a hate
up.
crime against the games.
I asked for jokes and I just fuck it up.
I feel like every Lulu lover I
think
talk to
you're
tells me
burning
she
me
was
in all
their
these.
awakening. Is this true, B?
Cheugy, you will need more than one life point, by the way.
Are you sure?
Nah.
Ugh, fine.
Unless you want to die. Unless you want to die
I'm
that
already-
quickly.
Actually, you know what? Nothing would be sweeter to die at your hands, Red. Just as long as it's not Conda.
Oh.
Roll to see who goes
Why
first.
does everyone hate me?
Yeah, I'm good to roll.
Yeah, all right, let's roll d20s.
TBT
I
to
got a
that
1.
time you rolled a d6.
Rolled
Yeah.
Oh fuck! I rolled a 2. Just slightly better than you.
To go first off 4. I love that.
I also
we're
love that
so
too.
A 4 was the highest. That's insane. Okay.
What was that? Well, I'm good to play. Y'all good?
Yep.
Alrighty. Get this started with a good show. Draw for turn. Mountain
Fucking
for turn.
W
Tap
for
1.
Primo.
Faithless looting on
Coming
the
up.
Draw 2,
Coming up
6 cards.
swigging.
I kept this hand for one reason and one reason only. Because it had cards in it.
Don't all hands have cards? Is that not part of the game?
Card, Filigree Familiar, as well as... You know we're gonna be spicy with a Patron of the Arts.
Hell yeah.
Be discarded. And I will pass turn to you, Cheugy.
Excellent. I will actually draw on my
There you
first.
go.
Yeah, I know.
Draw, huge.
And then I will slam down Memorial to Genius, because that is what I am. It enters the battlefield tapped. Come
Your
on.
Memorial?
Fucking yes. Ugh. It enters the
It's
battlefield
fine. You can
tapped.
just read it to me. I'll believe you.
I don't want you to believe me. You know, sometimes you shouldn't believe all women. Sometimes they don't know how to read right. I tap it for blue. I can pay 4 and a blue tap to sack it and draw 2 cards. There's the
Cool.
Memorial to my
My turn.
genius. Yeah.
Is it my turn?
Yes.
Draw. Dude, this hand is so ass.
I thought it had cards. I thought you were stoked that it had cards.
No, it does have cards.
Well, hey.
I'm gonna play one right now. I'm gonna play an Evolving Wilds.
Now that is a card.
The wilds are evolving.
Yeah, they sure are. And with that, I will pass my turn.
Alrighty. Untap, upkeep, draw, mountain, tap 2 for an iron mirror.
In
Ooh.
response,
Red mana mirror. Yep.
I'll crack my Evolving Wilds. Carry on.
Alrighty.
So fucking dramatic.
Cheugy, while the crack happens, it is your turn.
Great. I love that I get to come in right after the crack. Draw. Ooh. I will. I'm going to, my Memorial to Genius, I'm going to now play another land called, wait for it, War Room. It's gonna tap for a colorless. I'm gonna pay 3, tap, pay life equal to the number of colors in your commander's color identity, which is 1, to draw a card.
Okey-dokey.
There we go. Pass.
Very cool.
Very cool,
Still,
very
like,
hip.
trying to shuffle here, so
Have you considered
and
trying
then I'll just-
harder?
Have you considered leaving me alone?
Is that something I should
Draw
look
for
into?
turn. Yeah, it is something you should look into. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Cool. I'm gonna play a command tower, and I'm gonna make myself enemy number 1. I'll probably die because I'm kind of mana screwed, but I'd be dumb not to do it. I'm gonna play Mesmeric Orb.
Oh my god.
All right, there's the card.
There's the card. Been bragging
And
about
then
it for
I'll
a
pass my
week.
turn. Yeah. Last time I milled it.
So I assume because it doesn't
Every
say
permanent you
non-land,
untap, you mill a card.
So I mill 2 cards here because I'm untapping 2 lands.
Yes.
Oh,
And that's for everyone, not just my opponent, so I have to do it too.
I'll lose a mountain and a rebel.
Red, reading the card explains the card.
Since
You're so
fucking
right
when?
about that. Okay.
Just read it and it'll literally explain it. Jesus Christ.
I will play a mountain for turn and tap 4 for Ortheon. Commander on the board. That, Cheugy, pass to you.
Excellent. I'm gonna go ahead and draw for turn. Wow, that's a card. Yeah.
You good
Let's-
there, champ?
Me? No, I'm at the point. You know me, blue decks. It's just constantly holding up the table. I'm gonna play this thing. That's called an island, and I will indeed pass.
Okay. Oh, that's crazy. 2 blue and a colorless up. All right, I'll untap and I'll draw. Meow, 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 meow. I will tap 2 and I will cast Gyre Sage. Oh,
Listen, this
When
is
I-
why I
hold
can't
up,
play
before I do
blue
that,
decks
when I
because I just
untap,
try
I
to
have
be
to
so
mill 2.
fucking
Hee
optimal
hee.
with them. I have like 3 like lines of play in
Fractured
my hand,
Sanity.
and I'm like, I could do it now, or I
And
could do it
a
in 4
land.
turns.
Okay.
It's a little
Then I'll
sweeter
tap 2
in
and
a few
I'll cast
turns.
Gyre Sage.
Feel like I should just
She has
fucking ramp right
Evolve,
now.
And then I can tap to add a green mana for each +1/+1 counter on her. And that's all I got, gamers. Go ahead, Red.
Alright, untap 4. Yeah, because untap upkeep, so I mill 4 here. Wow, all land. Fantastic.
You didn't need lands, right? You're good. You're good. You didn't need those.
Draw for turn.
Okay.
I will play mountain.
I see. You didn't need those. I'm helping you. I'm thinning your deck out so you can find non-land cards.
Tap 3 for Circuit Mender. When it enters,
Okay.
I gain 2 life. When it leaves, I draw a card.
Ah, that's gonna be a pretty good one to copy.
And just so happens, I have enough to tap 1, 2, and Ortheon to make a copy of the Circuit Mender. I'll just use this elemental to represent the copy of Circuit Mender.
Yeah.
And Condor will come at you for 2 on the ground.
Okay, sure. I take 2.
It's so true. It's so much to
Kinda
fucking
rude.
micromanage because I'm
Yeah.
just like
Step,
I have to
will lose
literally
token,
think 3
and
turns
I will
ahead.
draw a card because Circuit
And
Mender has left.
I can't shit talk and also
Yep.
play at the same time, which makes it fucking difficult.
It's on
4.
ETB. You gain 2 life. Okay, yeah, there you go.
Yep.
I have no thoughts.
Okay.
Yeah.
Back to you, Cheugy.
Excellent. I'm going to draw for turn. That looks good. I'm gonna now play a land for turn. It's going to be It's gonna actually be Zalfrin Void. So Zalfrin Void, when it enters, I can scry 1, and I can just tap it for a colorless. I will indeed scry. That is gonna go on the bottom.
Congrats.
And thank you. And I am comfortable passing.
Okay, I will untap my 2 lands. Hey, missing land drops. I will mill 2. Fuck. Then I will draw for turn. Fuck. Okay. Did I mill a land? I've milled 2 lands now. That's fun. 2, 3,
Mesmeric Orb,
4,
smile.
5, 6, 7. Yep. Dude, I don't actually have jack shit here. Cool. Yeah, I will just pass my turn.
Alrighty. I will untap. What is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 permanents.
Oh shit.
1, 2, 3.
I did last turn out of order. I would have had a land. I'm dumb.
Okay.
I drew and then milled.
Lose.
Hee hee.
Oh, I lost Overlord of the Bill Pig. Fuck you.
Hey, whoa, don't yell at me.
No, I'm not
Yell,
yelling at you. I'm yelling at the
yell,
deck.
yell,
It's
yell.
okay. It
It's
happens,
okay.
it happens.
Yeah, last turn I accidentally drew and then milled instead of milling and then drawing. And I have mana screwed myself now.
Alrighty, so Conda, remember when you told me to be the more skillful player at the table on Twitter.com today?
Yeah.
Did that really happen? You were shit talking each other on Twitter? Or was it one-sided?
No. He brought up when I told him to make the move a good player would make, and he attacked me when I wasn't a threat. And I was like, okay, not good, skillful.
Skillful.
The skillful move is to attack the person with the bigger mana base.
Well, Smile, I can't do the thing that I want to do yet. So we're doing a different play. So I will tap 4 for Unexpected Windfall. I will be discarding Will's Reversal to pay the additional cost. This is a draw 2, create 2 treasure spell. Any response?
Damn, I thought we were all gonna get to Windfall. No, I have no response.
I do not either.
Okay. I will create 2 treasures. I will crack those 2 treasures.
Fuck, it's so real, Win.
immediately to
So
play
fucking
Idol
real.
of Oblivion.
Jesus Christ.
I will then tap 2 and Ortheon to create that copy of Circuit Mender again. So we gain 2 life. I will tap the Idol of Oblivion in response to creating the creature to draw a card.
I'm
And
not
then
kidding.
Cheugy, take 2.
Oh, I will take 2. Thank you. Gladly. Great.
And then at end step, I lose the token and I will draw a card because the Circuit Mender left the board.
How many cards you got in hand there, buddy?
5.
Damn. I guess you can just kind of play out whatever you want since they kind of recover.
Yep.
What's it like to have card draw this early in the game?
Feels pretty great because Circuit Mender. That's why Circuit Mender's in the deck.
What's it like to have mana?
Who's to say?
You tell me. You had it all last game.
I get my mana. I have mana for 1 game and now I'm just the enemy forever. Is it Cheugy's turn?
Oh, sorry. Yes, I thought I did not. There you go.
Yeah, also, Red Librarian responded. I'm drawing. I have nothing to untap.
Okay. What are you drawing?
A super good card. But it's not a land. That's fine. I have
Wish I had lands.
I have Ghost Quarter. So I will play Ghost Quarter. I can tap it to sacrifice a land. Its controller may search their library for a basic land card, put it into the battlefield, controlled, whatever, tapped under their control, you know. Okay. So I am grooving. I am moving, I am shaking. and I am passing.
She don't want to play her commander until she has a way to lock us out.
That's true.
Anyways, I will draw.
I gotcha.
Fuck my life, bro. Shit, man. I will discard 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Going to end phase, I will discard. Oh my god. This is so ass. I guess I'll discard Corpse Shack Menace, and then I'll pass turn.
Okay. See, the problem is now that orb. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We got a mill 8 here. Oy vey. 2, 3,
It's only 8.
5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, it's not the diabolical 42.
Yeah, I mean, it's not like I can do. I'm not gaining advantage off them or anything. I have 2 mana.
Mountain for turn.
I have a feeling someone's gonna win this game pretty fast.
And then I will tap 5 for the funny play I was talking about
Ooh.
last turn. Night Rampager. A 6/5 has trample, frenzied rampage. At the beginning of your combat, at the beginning of combat on your turn, choose an opponent at random. Night Rampager attacks that player this combat if able, and when the Night Rampager dies, it deals 4 damage to target opponent chosen at random.
Okay, in response to your cast,
Of course.
because you still have the 1 red up, correct? And but that's 2. Have you played a land
I
for
have
turn?
2 red up.
Oh, you have 2 red up?
I have 2 red up.
Okay, great.
He has a mana dork.
Ugh, fucking everyone's blowing those stupid mana dorks. All right, 2. For unsubstantiate, I'm gonna return your commander to your hand, or you can put it in the command zone if you want.
Return my commander to my... No, I'm gonna return that to my hand. What do you...
Yeah, obviously return it to your hand.
Obviously.
All right. I did not really care to see that copied now. Welcome, Raiders.
That is...
It would just
fine.
it would ping us for 4 damage. That's it.
Well, the haste from the token is still up.
Well, it's a legendary creature, right?
No, it's an artifact creature. It is not
Yeah,
legendary.
dude. Did you
I
not
thought
click?
that said legendary.
Fucking click and read.
I'm gonna click your head with my foot.
Have a good night, Sarah. Thank you for the raid. Hi, Raiders. I will introduce
What?
you in just a moment. Librarian, can we get a shout out for Sarah, please?
What? With my
in the
I'm gonna kick
meantime-
you.
Don't.
Give me.
You know what? I should have played my Atraxa deck now that I think about it.
I should have bring my attraction to. Doesn't matter. I'm not playing the game right now. I'm big chilling.
Big chillin'.
I have 1 card on the board, 2 cards on the board. This doesn't even do anything.
Cheugy, take 2 from the Circuit Mender coming in at you.
What did I do to you?
Did.
Is it because I run my mouth?
Return his
No,
commander
my
to
commander's
hand.
back in my hand.
Is it because I look easy? What's happening?
No, you both have no creatures on the board. What is this? What is this?
I have a
stat?
creature on the board. Put some respect on Gyre Sage's fucking name.
Oh, hi, guys.
This thing tapped for 14 mana that one time.
Sorry, I let you an enchantment, dog. I'm not gonna lie.
That's so disrespectful.
I already know I'm the enemy at the table, so it's fine.
I don't know that you
Real.
are. I think Kana's always gonna be
What?
the enemy. You're always just gonna be the enemy.
Threat assessment.
Ooh, scary Gyre Sage. 1 damage to your face
No,
every turn.
You're just the most
will-
threatening.
In
general.
passes to you.
All right. I'm gonna untap. So on untap, I mill.
2, yes.
Okay. Mill a land and a meteor golem. That's
Hey, that's
Lame.
pretty good.
no, it's not good to put in there. All right.
It's kind of good to go in there.
But I won't even be able to get him out.
He doesn't need to come out.
But it's Pride Month.
Okay, yeah, you're right. That's my bad.
All right, I kind of wanted to save this for Mothman, but I'm gonna just do it now because I'm, you know, hanging out, waiting around.
Mothman has no real way of coming out anytime soon.
It's Pride Month. He's our icon. He has to come out.
He's trying his best.
So I am going to play Mirhal Mimic. Mirhal Mimic, I may have it enter the battlefield as a copy of any creature on the battlefield except as a spirit in addition to its other types. I'm gonna target Night Rampager. So it is now a Night Rampager with all the things that Night Rampager has. It also has Disturbed, so I can pull it from my graveyard at some point in the future, perhaps.
Okay.
That's pretty cool.
I'm gonna leave one blue up, and I will pass.
Okay, cool. I will draw a land, right?
I hope so.
Very cool. This game is fun. Moving to instep.
No shot.
Really, dude? All right, so it seems like this game is gonna be a whoopsie. Over very quickly, perhaps.
I'm a whoopsie.
Is that what your parents told you?
Yeah, I guess I'll discard my counter spell. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, I bet my turn.
Okay, untap 5 lands and destruct it members. So that's a total of 6. That one, oh, I pulled 6 off the top. Look at that. Beautiful.
Yeah,
good.
you're good at this.
And then
It's such good art. Can you draw him on there too? What? Okay, damn. God forbid a motherfucker want to see some art on his sticky note.
Mountain for turn.
What's it like to see lands?
It's the same thing you say about women.
I see women all the time. They just don't talk to me.
All right, there we go. He's now a cat or something. I don't know. Clearly a robot, but whatever. The people be gathering.
Right. Might as well gonna
Yeah,
get
that's
4.
pretty good art. I'm happy with it.
4 for Ortheon again. Response.
No
Blue
response. No
Blue players,
response.
excuse me. I have 2 blue players at the table.
Yeah, well, hey, look, I have an island right here, buddy.
You do.
Is that a-
I have
My
no
apologies.
response.
Oh. Why not have some fun with Night Rampager, shall we? Why not? I think we should.
Librarian, you can DM me.
So, we are going to go to combat. At the beginning of turn, I am going to choose randomly. But to be fair about it, we're gonna roll a d6. Cheugy, I will assign you 1, 2, and 3. Conda, you will receive 4, 5, and 6. Whatever we roll, we're gonna go to combat for. Sound good? I think so.
God, please don't be me. I can't deal with this right now.
You could, and you're choosing not
We
to.
rolled a 2. So 2 under this, the Night Rampager comes at you as a 6/5. Has trample. So do with that what you will.
Can you make a copy of it as an instant if you choose? No, actually it only
Commander
has a
Summoning
Ortheon
Six.
has summoning
Sure,
sickness.
okay.
So
right, I
am-
Literally
Chopped
just
him.
hit the field.
I know, but we could trade or... Yeah, I'll trade. My art wasn't very good or interesting.
Okay. So
I
you
liked
will
your
take
art.
1 damage because Night Rampager
Trample.
is at a 6/5.
Trample.
Yes. So
I know what
And you
trample
both get a
does.
trigger to ping someone for 4, right?
yeah, we'll roll another d6. It doesn't have to be the same opponent. It's another chosen at random. So
Oh, for the
we'll roll
4 damage?
Yes. That's
oh
why
my
it's
god.
that's why it's fun to copy Rampager, right? Because I can throw the 6 damage at random, and then when the tokens leave, I can also ping for 4 damage whenever.
And you can be like, it's not my fault. I rolled the dice.
Exactly. So same rules apply. 1, 2, 3 is Cheugy. 4, 5, 6 is Kanda. D6. Where will the damage go? The damage will be going at Cheugy. We rolled a 3.
This.
So Cheugy
Okay,
will take
well.
4.
You just like to pick on women, huh?
Nope, that's the dice. You can blame the dice for that one.
All right, Cheugy, roll your dice. Cheugy gets a trigger too, right?
Yes, you do get a trigger off that. So you get to roll
All
the
right.
dice.
All right, red will be 1 through 6.
Yeah, no, that's pretty random. There is a chance of like getting a 0.
You could just
and
like
hitting
roll
me.
No, red is gonna be evens. Kondo, you'll be odds. My D6 is rolling, and it is
Yep.
a 6,
6.
which is an even.
I'll take
Fucking
4.
evensies. Take 4.
I'll go down
I'm
to 42.
I'm sitting in my corner watching you two fight each other with giant robots.
And we will pass the turn back over to Cheugy.
Yeah, I'd like to do that, and I will. I'm going to untap 4, mill 4.
Aw.
Rush of Knowledge, Archmage's Charm, March of the Swirling Mist, and Halimar Depths, which is a land. Draw.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
What if you casted your commander?
Like, I just feel I don't have any protection right now, so it wouldn't be ideal. I know
wouldn't
that.
kill it.
Okay, thanks for that, but I also don't have anything to stop you from knocking down big boys, so it's not really advantageous for me at the moment.
Please just let me play cards from my hand. I'm so mana screwed.
Do you think begging is gonna make it better? All
What
right.
if I said pretty please?
No, I'm gonna.
Poinset.
Pretty please. You won't like it when daddy gets angry.
I cannot remember if I was supposed to use this for something else, but I'm gonna just use it for this. 3.
Okay.
Nope, 5 for
Okay.
step through. So I'm gonna return 2 target creatures to their owner's hand. Is there a response to me casting it? Well, I guess I have to target
No.
while I cast. Okay. Red, it's gonna be your 2 creatures.
Which 2? I have 3 of them.
Oh God. Well, why aren't they next to each other?
So okay, look. The mana dork will come in summoning sick. The commander will come in summoning sick. The other one will give him 2 life
2 life.
on
Yeah,
ETB.
no, obviously, yeah. It's the 2 left ones. Lefties. What is happening here?
That's your camera.
I
Yeah,
know.
that's your camera.
I'm going crazy. What is happening?
I'm assuming that's your turn.
Yeah, dude.
Cool. I will not untap because I have not tapped anything. I will draw. God, dude, I'm gonna fucking end it all. Cool. I'm going to go to Instep and discard Guardian Project. Go ahead, Red.
Untap 4.
Exhilarating gameplay.
2, 3, 4. Leash. Okay. Fine. Draw for turn. Go mountain there. Ortheon, how you doing, pal? Welcome back. Will you be bounced again? Probably, but we're living in the moment, so it's fine.
The other day I was playing against some new players and I was using a precon and I had a card that basically let me bounce everyone's board to hand but mine. It bounced everything except for like Leviathans and stuff, right? So not my commander. And I had a card that on play let me return a spell or a sorcery. I think it was like anything from my graveyard to my hand or whatever. So I just bounce everyone's board, play that, return it to hand, and then hit them in the face for 5. But I felt bad because it was a bunch of new players, so at some point I just stopped doing it and let them kill me.
I'm gonna cast Thrill of Possibility with my remaining 2. So 4 we cast Ortheon, 2 we cast the Mirror, the 2 go Thrill of Possibility, discarding Mizium Mortars. To satisfy the discard cost, we simply draw 2. Okay, and then I will pass turn.
Okay. I'm going to untap 5 and mill 5. Agent of Treachery, Stormtide Leviathan, Paradox Haze, Counterspell. 1, 2, 3, 4. And last one is going to be Venser. And then I'll draw. And not
Did you draw something cool?
I mean, I drew something cool, but what I wanted to draw was a land, so...
Hey, you and me both.
Yeah.
I dream of the day I draw a land. Can't you crack one of your lands to search for a land?
Well, I need more lands. I don't need, like, I can pay 3 to draw a card, which I didn't have. I can also pay 5 to draw 2 cards, but I cannot, like, I could sack this to itself to replace it with an island, but, like, why?
Yeah, no, I get you. I'm so sorry for asking. That's
No,
on
I
me.
appreciate you asking because I had to, you know, think about it.
Why don't you just play Braids? I feel like that could fix the game.
Oh my god. I need another mana so that I can have the phase protection for Braids.
Oh my god, just play her, you coward. I won't hurt her.
Oh my god. I am going to pass. What a
Okay.
turn.
Holy shit. I have a land.
Find it. Huge.
Yeah.
Oh.
Let's go. Okay, cool. So I'm gonna go ahead and tap 3. Floating a green from command tower. I will play Nisa's Pilgrimage. I will search my library for 2 basic forest cards, reveal
Look
those
at
cards,
you.
put them in the... But if I have 2 or more instant and or sorcery cards, instant sorcery. I search my library for up to 3 basic forest cards instead of 2. So I guess 2 to hand, 1 to the field. Yeah. So I will search 3 forests and put 2 to hand and 1 to the field. While I do that, I'll pass my turn.
Alrighty. Untap. Mill
Holy shit, we
8.
got their chat.
8. Mill's becoming a little worrisome, to be honest.
I need 1 more forest.
Mountain.
And a forest. I got 3 mana. We're so back, boys. We're so back, chat. So 1 comes into play tapped, and the rest go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Fuck, I have to discard a card at end of turn.
I was
That's
thinking if I
fine.
play this card, Cheugy's just gonna slam a counter on the table.
I mean, you know that counterspell in particular is in the graveyard. That is known knowledge.
End of turn, I will discard.
I will tap 5
Yeah, what do I get rid of?
for Port Razor.
I'll discard Ace All in Simulacrum. Sorry, go ahead.
You're good. When Port Razor deals combat damage to a player, untap each creature you control. After this phase, there is an additional combat phase.
Oh, that's a good card. I run that in my pirate deck. Oh,
Wait. What?
Yep.
Okay. So when it deals combat damage, And then if you copy it,
It'll gain haste.
it'll gain haste.
Combat.
Oh shit.
I will say, hold up, let me check something real fast. Port Razor. I need to read the card. Port Razor can't attack a player is already attacked this turn. So
It won't be coming in double against one. So the idea is that the damage kind of spreads out.
yeah, but the thing is, this turn, if you play that token and I don't block it, you can have 3 combat phases.
Well, I mean, at that point, it doesn't. Well,
If it hits me and then the second combat it hits Cheugy, you get a third combat and it can't swing, but everything else that does not have summoning sickness can.
Yeah, it's not ideal, but I'm gonna tap 3. So it resolves, which means you can respond to this.
So it hits the field, right?
It hits the field. And I'm going to cast Capsize without a buyback. So I'm going to return target permanent to its owner's hand. Targeting.
Oh, the timing, no!
I know.
No,
I mean,
Cheugy!
I couldn't, right? Like I can't. It's not a permanent when it's cast yet. Like it has to resolve before I can
I'm gonna let y'all
target
resolve
it.
this. Y'all figure this out.
Is that not the rules, dude? Is that not the rules?
Well,
Yeah. Yeah.
Like
No. Yeah, you're right.
Like it has to hit the field. I cannot
Almost
just counter
knocked my
it.
deck over. Yeah.
Do you
So
not?
what's the
yeah.
What's the return target? Sorry, I missed that part.
Well, I was going to target Port Razor, but then somebody raised their arms against me, implying that that was the
No,
bad choice.
I didn't say that was a bad choice. No, like yeah.
Oh my gosh. All right. Port Razor is going to go back to your hand, so you can respond to that by copying it.
Yes, I can.
Mm-hmm. If you want.
So we will tap the 2 plus himself to create the, again, this is the token copy for now. And then Capsize resolves, so the Port Razor, the initial copy, comes back to the hand.
All right, so now I can speak that it's resolved. You should have waited till he went to copy it and then bounced it, and his target would have whiffed. And he would have had no copy.
I understand
and
what
no
you're
Port
saying.
Razor.
Okay. I was
Yeah,
trying to play that out
I
in my
didn't
head.
want to like interject there, but like that was the. If you do it when he targets it, because he can do it in response. If you do it when he targets it, it'll bounce the hand, and then there will be no target, and it will whiff.
Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah, but it's okay. We're just gonna get smacked around a little this turn.
Yep. Conda, how big is the Gyre?
A 1/2.
Alrighty. Well, in that case, 6 damage comes at Cheugy.
Okay. I'm at 25.
And that is the end of the first combat. So now all, right? Untap each creature you control, including
Yup.
Theon.
Yup.
So, do you only mill on your upkeep?
Yeah, I only mill my upkeep.
No.
Oh,
No, every
yeah,
time a
no,
creature becomes
okay.
untapped, you mill.
Oh, yeah.
It's the wording is when a permanent becomes untapped,
Yeah,
that permanent owner mills a card.
Well,
Like, look,
yeah, no,
reading the
you're-
card explains
yeah,
the
reading
card.
Is it in Japanese?
Yes.
Is this what's happening right now? Is this what you're doing to us?
It's like a fifth of the price of the English one. So
Alright, Conda, have 6 damage.
for what?
Because this is my second combat phase.
Oh, it's kind of fucked up. You could swing the 2/2 at Cheugy.
Well, actually, I don't need this orb to stick around now, do I?
I guess not.
Okay, I'll take it.
And then I will pass turn. The token disappears.
I
Okay.
have a question.
Thank you. I will take the hydration. Last turns.
All right. Do you need to ask a question before I untap?
Do you not get a third combat?
Well, I mean, yeah, I guess
The 2/2 can attack again.
Yeah.
And I mean, technically, in response to it attacking, you could make a token copy. So in the second main, you could have made a token copy, or in the second combat, you could have made a token copy of that thing,
Yeah,
and then
yeah.
it could have attacked in the third combat phase.
See, the question is though, I don't want to keep tapping all of these things because I'm getting to the point where my graveyard's bigger than my deck.
Yeah, I mean, you do have to mill one because that thing does become
It does
untapped.
untap, yes.
Because I don't think the third combat phase is optional. So
No,
technically, you're in your third combat. Are you swinging that 2/2 or keeping it untapped?
I'm keeping it on tap for now. So
Okay.
then the turn will go to you, Cheugy.
All right. Yeah, it's just your turn, Cheugy. I'm sorry. There was technically a third combat there and some more like tricks with the commander. I was
That's fine.
just reading to make sure. Did I understood the card? How
Ah.
many did you untap?
3.
Card, explain to card.
3? Okay, then you'll mill 3. Yeah, just
Gilded Lotus,
read the fucking card.
Island, solve the equation. And to draw.
Okay.
Excellent. I'm going to play a land for turn. It's Island.
Yep.
And, great. I'm going to tap 6 for Consecrated Sphinx. Flying, whenever an opponent draws a card, you may draw 2 cards. Not as sweet if it's not free, but it is a 4/6 flyer. And on that, I will
that
pass.
draws you cards.
Well, yeah, yes.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm untapping 4.
Yep.
So I'll mill 1, 2, 3, 4. 2 lands. That's unfortunate. Then draw for turn. Okay. And then I will actually play a swap for turn. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Cool. Then I guess I will swamp, island, forest, colorless to bring out my commander. It's rad counter time. We're so back.
Boo.
Okay.
Fried icon.
Bucky, yeah, welcome back, Mothman. Gay icon. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 cards in hand. I can pass turn without milling. Oh my god.
Not good
Okay,
for
go
your
ahead.
commander though.
Or without discarding, not milling.
We got you.
7, 8. Another 8 to the bin.
All right.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
I'm assuming there's at least 2 non-lands in there.
Correct.
Okay. Counters. Oh, you know what? I fucked up. If I lose, it's because of that.
All right.
And then you will mill
Oh, 1 for the
mill
red
1 for your rad counter.
Soul Ring.
Okay, take a damage. And then I'll put a power onto Mothman. Actually, I'll put a
All
power
right,
here.
chat. Let's see if I can try to end the game here. I don't think I'm gonna need another turn, but they're probably gonna be up my ass for this one. Tap 5. Twin Flame Tyrant.
Is that the double damage one?
Yep. Assuming no one's got the response for that.
No.
Nope. I'm tapped out.
Perfect.
I tapped my mana wrong, so I think I just die now.
Well, the thing is I can't do the super play of make 5 of these bad boys, which would be really fucking funny.
How big is it?
It's a 3/5.
Okay.
But if I'm okay. We're gonna tap the 2. We're gonna create the token copy. So, if I'm understanding this right, they both have the ability of dealing double damage. So damage is technically quadruple under this.
Yeah. What's the? You have to tap your commander for that, right?
Yeah. My bad.
What's the wording on it?
If a source you control would deal damage to an opponent or a permanent an opponent controls.
Nah,
it deals
Primo,
double
we're all
damage
losers here.
instead. So having
We're
two
all
out there would imply that
Fucking
it's
floundering,
doubling the
suffering.
damage. So
Yeah.
quadruple the damage.
I will say the first game was really fun. This one is like a slog. Conda cannot draw lands. Finally was able to get some
See,
stuff.
now the skill in me really
I
doesn't want to keep milling my deck because I'm getting
couldn't-
low, and
I kept having
the
to
orb
counter.
Continue to stick around.
Actually,
might kill
fucking
me.
red is fucking. Red is like definitely
I'm
doing
so
the
mad.
most.
I mistapped my fucking
Commander
name. What's that card called again?
Copies things when it comes, or
The
like
one you
it
just
can
played?
copy anything that
Twin
comes in,
Flame
and it gives it
Tyrant.
haste, so they
Twin
can
Flame
attack right
Tyrant.
away. And then he's getting double combat stuff, and then he has creatures with
Carry on.
like this dragon has flying, and it
Yeah.
deals double
Conda,
damage.
The token copy is coming at you for 3, making it quadruple damage. It would be dealing 12 damage to whatever it interacts with.
I can eat 12. Life is a resource.
Life is
Got any
in fact a-
crazy pump spell you're gonna fucking kill me with?
No, not in hand.
Okay, I go down to 20. That's fine.
I will be risky here and tap the idol because I created the token for some draw.
Sure.
Draw after all. And then
Sorry. I'm sorry. This is on me. I was busy with chat. Conda, you drew on your turn. So I draw 2.
Brother, yeah.
Yeah, I
You
know.
draw
Red,
another
you drew
2
2,
from-
and then you just drew another one.
Yep, there you go.
Okay.
A lot of cards to your hand. And
Oh, what's the
then-
wording on the Sphinx?
Whenever an
Did you
opponent
say you
draws
may
a
draw?
card, you may draw 2 cards.
You may draw. No, I'm just kidding. I'm not gonna rule shark you like that.
You would.
You may. No, that's Dreamish triggers.
All right,
Oh my
Cheugy,
God.
back to you. The token disappears.
You fucking would do that too.
Nah.
Alright. Yeah, you would. If we were at locals, you
Chat,
definitely
it's a
would.
Game of survival.
No, I wouldn't. I'm very chill.
Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We are milling a boomerang, soul ring, bait spinner, Seagate restoration, slip out the back, that's what she said, and the magic mirror is for 6.
Cool.
Alright.
Right. And then after that, you would draw and then mill 1.
What's the mill 1 off of?
The red counter.
Mothman entered.
Oh, right. I did not get a red counter. That's a land.
Okay.
You get to keep the counter because you're pretty rad.
Wow.
Yeah.
All right. So, all right, let's see. Let's get this out of the way. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I have enough for. What do I have? I don't have enough for that. Okay. This sucks. This is dumb and tacky, and I hate it. Should I
play braids?
I was thinking about it. I was seriously thinking about it. Okay, so this I actually can sack it to destroy target land, and the controller may search their library. It does not come in it comes in untapped. So I am gonna sack Ghost Quarter to itself.
Sure.
Targeting itself.
Okay, while Cheugy searches, can I get a deck count, Red?
24 left.
All right.
All right. Yeah. Go ahead. Carry on.
4 for braids. 1.
In response to you casting braids.
Mm-hmm.
Since an opponent starts your deck, I can play this for free. I'm gonna go ahead and play Prosperity on you, Red. Go ahead and mill 13 cards.
Motherfucker.
Yeah, you just hit me in the face with 12 damage.
How many? 13? 1.
13, yes, sir.
Okay. I'm going
I'm
to.
assuming there's at least 2 non-lands among those.
Yes. Anger is now in my graveyard.
Oof.
Ugh.
All right.
You're welcome.
1 blue for vanishing. I'm gonna enchant target creature. I could pay 2 blue. Enchanted creature phases out. They will phase back in on my upkeep whenever I choose to phase them out. And I'm going to stay. I'm not going to attack, so I'm automatically moving to my end step. On my end step, I will phase her out,
Yeah.
and I will discard down to hand size and pass. 1, 2,
All right.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8,
Oh,
9, 10.
untap 4, so I'll mill 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. These will grow. Then I will draw for turn, and then I
I'm
will
gonna draw
mill
2
1
off
for my
of that.
rad counter. I'll take a damage, go into 19. And then I'll put the thing right here. Cool. Or actually, do I put that there? I think, hold on. Yeah, because that's 7. All right, cool. I'll play a forest for turn as a treat. Should I just do everything?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, I did discard down to hand size. Do you want to know what I put in my graveyard?
No.
Okay, and then I drew 2 off of your 2,
Okay,
or off of your 1.
gotcha. I'll go ahead and I will tap a forest and a forest. You know it, you love it. I'll play Great Hinge.
Yep.
And then I'm going to tap. I want to read my hand real fast. I don't want to fucking misplay again. I'll tap an island and the Great Hinge, so I'll gain 2 life. Yay!
Whee!
For 3 mana, and I will cast Fraying Sanity on Cheugy.
Read me.
So at the beginning of your instep, you will mill as many cards as entered your graveyard this turn from anywhere.
Okay, and that has to be on the board when I enter my end step, or
Yeah. At the
Right, 'cause that's
beginning of
a-
each instep,
Each end step.
enchanted player
okay,
puts
Cool.
X cards where X is a number. Yeah.
sounds good.
So technically, if I milled you right now at the end of this instep, you would have to do that.
If you milled me now, I thought it was at my end step.
No, it's the end of each instep. However many cards entered your graveyard. So if you played an instant right now, you'd have to
Okay.
mill a card at the end of your turn.
Okay.
Type shit. So we'll go to combat. Do I swing at red? I think I do. Do I die to you though? That's what I'm worried about.
I will say here, the plan next combat, I do have enough to commit a 5-token cast for Twin Flame Tyrant, and that is going to be a lot of doubling triggers. So
Yeah, I'm
if you
just.
can't kill the Tyrant or stop my ability, it's gonna be game over.
I think I'm more worried about like what shoot. Yeah, I'm scared of braids too, though. Fuck. Okay. As much as I want to give rad counters, I think I'll just pass turn. Everyone has to mill anyway, so it's fine. Yeah.
How many rad counters? Or
None. Well, you still have one because you milled a land, but I did not give red any, and I will simply pass turn.
Alrighty.
1, 2,
Untap. That is
6, 7, 8, 9.
9 cards being milled. 1, 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2 left in deck.
Hmm.
Draw for turn.
Draw 2 off your draw.
And then I'm just gonna commit, because I have way more than enough to do this. That's gonna be 6 plus the 3, tapping Ortheon. Wait, did I untap Ortheon before? So this should have been milled as well.
No. I counted. It was 9. You milled,
okay,
right?
Okay.
Yeah. No, you did it right.
So I will create the 5 copies of Twin Flame Tyrant, and now all damage is
times 10. I don't know.
Well, no, 'cause it's doubling the doubles. So
Oh yeah, a lot.
2
It's
doubles
lethal.
to 4, doubles to 8, doubles to 16, doubles to whatever, you know.
If any of
so-
those hits us, we simply perish.
They all have haste, so I could just send 2 at Cheugy and 3 at you, Konda. Or 2 and 2 actually, because Gyre Sage isn't a flyer, right?
No, Gyre Sage is not a flyer.
So, yeah. Actually, to be safe, I could send 3 at Cheugy and 2 at Konda, and that should be lethal damage. I mean, that's...
Do you have a response, Cheugy?
I do not. I am tapped out and I don't have any 0 mana spells.
I gotta fucking do everything around here. I'm gonna float 6 green and 1 blue. I'm gonna play Aetherize, return all attacking creatures to their owner's hand.
Wow. Wow.
We were so close, Chad.
And then with that, so that was 3. So I still have 3 floating. Cheugy.
What did I do?
What are you gonna do to me with your braids?
What could I possibly do?
What'd she do again? Oh, let me read her. Let me read this.
Yeah. Basically, I just get to put a
An
freebie.
artifact, creature, or land. You get to put 1 thing onto the field for free.
Mm-hmm.
If I do, that's cool. That's all I have for that interaction. Carry on with your turn, Red.
It was a good one.
I'm gonna jump off a fucking cliff and pass turn.
Oh,
I've
no.
held that card in my hand since my opening hand. I was like, this is gonna save me at some point this game if I can ever get mana.
And it did.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right, so 7. She faces back in on upkeep.
Yeah.
As part of upkeep. So
Okay.
untap happened first, so let me do that first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And you do not care what goes in here? I don't have any graveyard stuff.
If there's anything crazy that has can be played from the grave, let me know. Other than that, I don't care.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything.
If any of it is flashback, let me know. That's all I care about.
Yeah, I will. The only thing that has flashback is this mirror mimic so far.
Yeah, the one from earlier. I remember it.
Cool. I will play land for turn.
Okay.
Oh, sorry. I'm not going to play land for turn because I am going to cheat something out. The thing I cheat out will be... Tidespout Tyrant.
Okay.
It's got flying. Whenever I cast a spell, return target permanent to its owner's hand.
Fucking god.
Great. So I've got those on deck. And
Then you draw, right?
I am gonna draw for turn, yeah.
Okay. And then you'll mill 1 for your rad counter.
It's a land.
Okay, you keep the rad counter.
Great. I'm gonna... Yeah, I'm gonna do the... I'm gonna tap 2 for a main phase instant. Is that really what I'm gonna do? All right, let me do this first. Okay, I'm gonna tap 2, colorless, for Lightning Greaves.
Okay.
I'm going to equip Lightning Greaves to my Tidespout Tyrant. So, sorry, this is a spell. I cast it, so I'm gonna return Mothman to your hand.
Yep.
This has now got haste and shroud.
Knew I should have killed that fucking bird you have. This is gonna cost me the game.
The bird?
The Sphinx.
Oh yeah. I am going to go to attacks. And I will... Yeah, I'm gonna... Do you have any blockers right now?
No, I have no blockers.
Okay. I'm going to full send at you.
Okay, how much?
9, 11,
How much is that, Commander?
2. Pinner, I'm not gonna get you with commander damage, but I appreciate you asking.
Okay.
All right. Then I am actually going to... I'm gonna go to my end step, and I'm gonna pay 2 to phase out, and I will officially pass.
All right, at your end step, you'll mill 8 more cards.
Sounds good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Yeah, nothing in here.
Okay. All right, I'll untap.
I love that all of fucking Red, all of your friends are such late people.
Yeah, I hang with a lot of late night crews, so to speak.
Mm-hmm.
Hi.
Hi, Raccoon.
Let me go ahead and mute here.
Fuck, man. Play Forest Return. Yeah, this sucks. I guess I opened myself up to this when I fucking returned red stuff. Okay. 3, 4. Actually, no, 3 and then 4 on that, right?
Oh.
Unless I kept that up. No, does that matter? I just died of fucking braids. All right. That's fine. Fuck it.
Fuck it, we ball? Okay.
3+1 to cast Mothman. Response.
Mothman resolves.
Okay. Rad counter.
1 rad counter.
Mm-hmm.
Great.
I'm gonna go ahead and tap 3 to cast Feral Ghoul. It's a 2/2 menace. When it dies, you get rad counters equal to the amount +1/+1 he has.
Okay. Cool.
Resolves.
That resolves, yeah.
I draw 2 cards. Mothman.
I draw
and Feral Ghoul.
4 cards then.
Yep. And then I'm just gonna go ahead and drop my card. Also, these enter with +1/+1 counters because of that. And then I gain 2 life. Oh no, I haven't done that, but they do enter. Then I'm gonna go ahead and tap 3. Holy shit. I accidentally put the swamp in my fucking hand.
Oh.
3. I'll gain 2 life. I'll attempt to cast Putrefy on the boots.
Okay, in response. I'm going to 2 to tap
Yep.
Snap. Return target creature to its owner's hand. Untap 2 lands. So I'm going to target Mothman.
Yep.
This is part of the text, so I'm going to untap these as well. And then well, technically this is still on the stack because I can do another thing, right?
Yep.
Okay, so like he's still out there. And then I'm going to pay 3 to disallow. I'm going to counter your spell of Putrefy.
Okay.
So these are 2 spells that I cast, and I'm going to return 2 more permanents to your hand. So in addition to Mothman, I'm going to get rid of the orb and also the 1 creature that is currently hanging.
Yep. You got it. Fuck, well, without the orb, there's no chance of me winning at all against you. I was my only out. Sure. I'll pass turn and you mill 2. Oh shit, hold on. It's Red's turn.
Sphinx. Oh.
I mean, yeah, Red still has their turn. They have 1 card. Red's not out of the game yet.
That's true.
Oh wait. Yeah,
Oh,
the
shit.
orb's
Actually?
gone, Red. You're not out of the
Fuck.
game. Yeah.
Fuck! I fucked myself, Red. You were talking about depression.
Red, you're still in the game. She got rid of the orb.
Somebody tell Red.
Sorry, I undeafened. I didn't
Dude,
unmute.
that's
is huge.
fine. This is huge.
yeah.
I fucked us, but helped you.
And she's tapped out. So.
And I fucking tapped out. GG.
Oh my god, chat, we can untap safely.
You're
Well, I have to-
welcome.
she bounced all my blockers too.
But wait.
That's ridiculous.
And he doesn't have.
He does have a rad counter, but I don't think mill kills you. It's draw, right?
Well, it's draw, so
You draw and then mill, but
Chad,
I don't think.
Judge. Does mill kill me if I can't mill a card from my deck?
I don't think so. I don't think so, because like the whole thing with mills, you have to make them empty and then return pass around.
Okay, all right, perfect.
They lose
Mill
the
does
next
not
time
Yeah,
they
you lose
draw.
the game when you go to draw, yeah.
Yeah. All right,
Yep.
Perfect. Alrighty, so with that, mountain.
Yep, neither of us have any blockers.
Yeah.
GG.
Nine.
My finest moment.
Elementals.
Lesson learned. If
Dragon.
if everyone says that you're
2
depressed,
and 2, swing it. We were feeling it. We were
you were in your feelings.
I was in my, oh my fucking god, I'm sitting here smoking a cigarette on the porch while it's rainy and I'm not under a porch. I'm being drenched. I was in my that kind of era.
Oh my god, that's a good era to be. I mean, I have no responses. Are you gonna tack in? Or are we gonna
Yeah,
run
I
it
had
through?
no response.
Yeah.
You
Yeah,
bounced my
so-
everything back to hand.
I will send two copies. Actually, I will send 3 copies. We'll tap the original as well. 3 copies at Cheugy, 3 copies at Kanda. Each
Excellent.
dealing, 64 times their total damage, and yep.
I have no
Unreal.
blockers. Someone bounced them all.
Fuck you. You bounced him. You made yourself a target.
By stopping Red from killing us? That's crazy.
Cackling.
I did not think. I thought it was done.
Does the victory taste sweet?
It tastes selfish, to be honest. It tastes really
Cheap.
selfish because I was going. No, because I was going through the whole thing of like, damn, it's over, and I'm just like, just in the field, and then I'm not even paying attention to the game. I didn't even understand that the orb went away. So
Yeah, someone bounced the orb. Would the orb have even decked you out?
yeah, the orb.
No,
would've
no,
cleared
not
out-
you, Cheugy.
Me? No.
On your upkeep, would the orb have decked you out?
No. I still had like 40 some odd cards.
Yeah.
That was
Not
fine.
Yeah,
that
then you were
Drama
fine.
Queen
You
victories
could have
take
just
so
bounced the
much
orb
time.
during your turn
Yeah, dude.
or after.
Coulda, shoulda, woulda.
I have no idea, Raccoon. I have no idea if that is the plan, to be honest.
What did Raccoon say? I walked away. And
I
you
got
call
time
it
for
kid.
one more.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I think if I can make it quick, yeah, I think I can do it.
Just draw a bunch of lands like last time. It'll be quick.
Well, that's the thing. Do I try to if I know. That's the thing, Rennie. I'm trying to be mindful of the time. It's currently midnight, so if I can do a faster game, then I can. And I'm trying to think if I have any deck faster. Or North Beyond just my fastest build. So I'm trying to focus. Yeah, okay.
Won't join if you need it to be fast.
You just said you were gonna join anyways.
Raccoon was ready to kick ass, though.
Raccoon just said I'm
Raccoon
drained.
saw my C'est La Vie moment and decided it's time to kick ass.
Oh my god.
Alright, I will play if Raccoon plays. Otherwise, I do also have a huge day at work tomorrow, so I'm fine to call it. I thought, oh no. We done.
Oh.
We picking out our next decks if we get there.
I will say this, I'll probably give myself maybe like 40 minutes, and if the game doesn't conclude by then, I'll just die. I'll evaporate.
I don't-
So Raccoon, if you want to come in,
I don't think we're finishing in 40.
you don't think so?
Okay, well, whoever has
Nah,
highest
hell
life
no.
total in 40 minutes,
I'm good with that.
choose your decks accordingly.
I don't do I have another deck, but I think I took cards out of it for Mothman.
Sounds like you. I'm gonna go back to Kalia.
I'm here.
What game? Yes, let me check.
Yo!
Raccoon.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning! Is it really morning for you?
Yeah,
In 5 minutes.
same here.
Oh, right.
give me
I
a second,
forget
I'm
we're
gonna
all
look.
on the East Coast. I thought you meant like morning, like actual morning.
No matter, it's always morning somewhere, Cheugy. That's the thing you learn. It's always a good morning somewhere because it's always morning happening in a certain location.
All I know is that it's 5 o'clock somewhere.
It's the same principle.
I guess this should have all the cards.
Yeah, it's morning for Rinny, so thereby good morning. You can
Yeah,
say,
first of all, I always say good morning.
yeah.
Bellow Beatdown? no.
Oh, yeah. Well, it needs to be quick, gamers.
Raccoon, all of the links to do shared chat and join
Yeah, I
Spelltable
saw.
are cool. Let me know if you want me to resend them though.
It should be Gubuchi, like the people say.
Dude, fucking Gucci?
I don't know what Gubuchi.
It's
The
like Gucci,
gabagool.
but it's like Gubu, you know?
Ah,
Like ooh woo, but like it's Gucci, so it's Gubuchi.
Gucci?
oh, I thought you said Boo, as in like Majin Buu.
No.
2006. Primo, it is the year 2006, and we are all still saying Gucci, and I'm living for it. I guess it's more of like a 2010.
Have a good night, Ricky. Sleep well.
Yerp. I can do that. I can do this. Okay, how about I don't? Okay. Ooh, that was close. I forgot my camera was just pointing at my fucking face.
Oh no.
Face reveal.
Quick, I'll
I'm like there. Give me a split second.
Alright, this deck should have everything in it. I don't think I took anything out.
Why?
Oh, what deck are you playing?
I'm playing Karavek. I think it's
Nice.
just a pre-con, so.
Chillin'.
But Mill is not gonna have me at the highest life total, so.
Well, we can go for golf rules. Lowest life total without losing.
Yeah, no, that makes sense to me.
That makes sense.
Yerp.
Really incentivize
God.
getting hit without dying.
Please hit me.
I mean, it is Pride Month, so.
Resets, choose my commander.
Now my disciple is playing. That's insane, Ricky.
Ooh. Honestly.
I'm keeping his hand.
You know, Ricky is the certified ass beater when it comes to Magic. He's kind of relentless about it.
If we're going off life totals, I can't
Just
play
for
Mothman,
fucking you,
'cause
Biz.
I don't see myself winning trying to mill everyone.
Get that bag. I'm working on it. I just need
Come
to.
on.
Oh, shit, I showed
I
showed
wasn't.
the world that I
Here we
had.
are. It's gonna be stuck in your head all night. I hope you
have.
have pleasant dreams. We all know you're gonna fucking fall
Yeah,
asleep
right.
immediately.
Oh, reveal.
Shit. Alright.
Happy Pride, everybody. Happy Pride.
Yep,
Welcome,
happy Pride,
Mothman.
everyone.
Gay icon not present at this game.
We have 0 gay icons present.
What do you mean the
Wow.
gay icon is not present at this game?
Mothman's not here.
Why is Mothman?
Oh, right.
Right.
behind
Well
him.
understood.
Say Happy Pride on the way out.
Yep, that's what he does. All right, I guess I'll keep this hand. That's fine.
Lord of the Rings gay icon of Wise Mothman.
I love kinda at game 3 you're always so depressed.
I rolled a 4.
I forgot that I was on
Very fun.
you know this.
Where's that already? A for dice, right? Dice 20.
Well, 16.
10. Oh, okay. Life is a lie.
Ha.
Don't forget to reset your HP gamers.
Gamers.
Damn right.
Thank you.
I just had to like declare what my business was, and when I looked for the usual ones, I couldn't find it. It was like on Instagram business, and I just put gamer, and I was like, oh wow, the fucking nerve of me to think.
That's kind of funny.
That is fucking
It's
really
like-
funny.
Have y'all were y'all there on Facebook when people were putting statuses like "I don't work, I'm a princess," or "I'm working for life school" or stuff like that?
What do
No.
you mean win? I still do that. That's me.
Okay, I'm glad to hear it.
In the back days, we used to always put. I went to a religious school, and we would always put
Yo, me
other
too.
religions. For like, so I said I was in like my religion. I just put I think Bob Ross at some point. Like you could
Great
literally
religion to
just
be a
put
part of.
anything in. Yeah.
Wait, Cheugy, what did you roll?
I haven't rolled yet. I apologize. I'm really holding us up, aren't I? I should be ashamed of myself.
It's okay. Yeah, but for other reasons.
Are you fucking kidding me right now? All right, 16.
Me and Cheugy will go to a roll-off then.
Thank you for the feeding.
Please win.
Mothman Fest's third wheel of September. You'll bet just in time for my birthday.
I rolled a second 16.
Okay. I rolled a 13. Go for it.
Okay.
Just on that last.
Do your hand, Cheugy, you with it?
You know, I'm not, but I think it's gonna be fine. Never punished. It'll be fine.
Okay.
Fucking go. We got 40 minutes.
Mountain pass.
Wow, a mountain pass, huh? All right. Command tower pass.
All right. Bloodfell Caves tap pass. I'll gain a life.
All right. Mountain tap. Soul ring.
I like. Did we?
Oh my fucking god! We just lost.
Bro, we said we wanted it fast.
Look at Raccoon comes in.
Complaining.
You're doing the correct thing. Anything with this? Okay. Draw. Mount.
Soul Ring's just extra scary in that deck.
Tap 2.
It's not.
What do you mean it's not? All you want to do is cast artifacts that are CMC 4 and enchantments.
Yeah.
Back to you, Cheugy.
Excellent. Draw.
I forgot to throw something. XD.
Godless Shrine. I'm not gonna pay the 2, and I'm gonna pass.
Draw. I'll play a swamp. And then that's all I got. Pass.
Alright. I'll draw. I'll untap, tap. Fellwar Stone, tap, and then rampant growth. Search your library for a basic land, and while I do that, I will return.
Yep. Untap, upkeep, draw. Mountain, tap 3. Ortheon, he's reduced by 1 because of the Ruby Medallion. Fast turn.
All right. I'm going to untap, draw. I'm going to. I have a plain swamp, so Dragon Skull Summit is going to come in untapped. With this 3 mana, I will pass.
Draw.
Great.
I'll play a mountain for turn.
Cool.
And then I'll go ahead and tap 3. I'll play Theater of Horrors as an enchantment, beginning my upkeep, exile top card of my library. During my turn, if an opponent lost life this turn, you may play lands and cast spells from among cards exiled with Theater of Horrors. I can tap 3 in a red, and it deals 1 damage to target opponent or planeswalker.
Sounds good.
And that'll be my turn.
Alright. Just as I finish getting everything, I draw. I can put Tranquil Thicket, which enters tap. I will play. I'll tap 3 and a green to put Bridges, Brightcat Badger. Each fungus you control at the beginning of your end step, create one Sapperling token creature. So that would be.
Okay.
And I will create a funny Sapperling token.
Untap, upkeep, draw, mountain. We're gonna tap out here, but stay with me. For 2 of them, we're going to play Seasoned Pyromancer. When he enters the battlefield, discard 2, then draw 2. For each non-land card discarded this way, create a 1/1 elemental token. We'll be discarding Glorybringer and Cathartic Pyre, 2 non-lands, so we get 2 elemental. There's my 2. And then with the remaining 2, I will tap Ortheon to create
In
a copy of the
response,
Mother. Okay.
I've learned my lesson.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna tap a mountain and a swamp for terminate. Destroy target creature. It can't be regenerated. Targeting your target.
Yep. Sounds good.
Does it?
No, because I was gonna create a shit ton of elementals and start swinging for damage, but
Well, you
nope,
know,
we're here now.
I'm
That's
just-
okay.
Alright.
That's-
Can
Much-
we add the rules so just so the game actually goes forward, no board wipes?
I know.
It's just so we finish it one day.
God. No comment.
I mean,
If this is a democracy. No
Is it?
comment.
I believe it's your turn, Cheugy.
I thought we were debating board wipes. Draw for turn.
we could do that while you play cards.
yes.
We can debate on if the card you play is a board wipe and thereby
All
you
right,
should not
I am
play
going
it.
to play Shadow Pass. Shadow Pass enters the battlefield tapped unless you control 2 or more other lands, which I do. I surely do. And then I will 4 for my commander, Kalia. She's got flying. She's a 2/2. When she attacks, I can cheat out some stuff, and I will pass.
Untap. Draw. Play a mountain for turn. Yeah, that's fine. Oh shit, actually, hold on. I drew this mountain. I'm sorry. I exile that with that, and then I draw. So doesn't really change anything. I guess it does. I play a swamp instead. And then I guess I'll tap 2 to play a Worn Power Stone, which enters tapped. It's basically a Soul Ring, but it enters tapped. Oh, it's 3. I'm sorry. It's a 3-drop Soul Ring that enters tapped. And then with that, I will simply pass my turn.
Alright. I draw. Upkeep. To this, I will pay 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I'll play Rampaging Baloth. After playing Rampaging Baloth, I will play Mustworth Bridge, which allows me to create a 4/4 green creature token.
Okay.
Also, this enters tap and it hides away 4, so I'll pass while I do all of my action, but basically I discard top of my library and I can put a card on the side, and then pay 1 green and discard this card to play it.
Okay.
Cool.
Untap, upkeep, draw. Mountain. Tap. 4.
Mm-hmm.
Rapacious Dragon.
Okay.
On ETB, I create 2 treasure tokens.
What's that elemental from?
This season Pyromancer. There's 2 of them because I discarded 2 non-land cards for each card.
Oh,
discarded
gotcha,
off
gotcha.
Pyro, he creates elementals. The
Gotcha,
idea was
yeah.
to grow an army, but someone had to terminate him.
For the best.
Yeah,
I'm also just
pass
not
turn.
speaking, Ricky.
Okay. Does anyone have any flyers besides
Nerp.
red? Okay.
Oh.
Draw.
No, I don't go.
Chill. I am going to play a plains for turn. I am then going to attack in. I'm sending Kalia to you, Raccoon.
Alright.
Well, stuff happens. So on attack, when she attacks, there's a trigger. Sower of Discord is going to come out, attacking
Alright.
Kanda. As Sower of Discord enters the battlefield, choose 2 players. Whenever damage is dealt to one of those chosen players, the other chosen player also loses that much life, and I will choose Kanda and Red since they won the previous 2 games.
I didn't win any games tonight.
Well-
Oh shit. Here we
Grab
go
one,
again.
remember? The first one?
That's crazy.
Well, in my mind, you're a winner. But I guess you're just a loser, so here we go. You have 6 coming in the air at you, and Raccoon, you got 2 coming in the air at you.
2 commander.
Correct. And then
That's how I get the
because
6.
yeah, because Kanda took 6, Red, you also take 6.
I'm down to
One.
34.
Yep. And then I am going to. That is an Never mind. I should shut my stupid mouth. I am going to pass.
All right. Upkeep, I will put another land under there, I guess, and then I will draw.
What are you opening your mouth for, Primo? Also, welcome in, Maverick. We are very, very cool and chill. We are happy to have you.
I'll attempt to play Karavik.
We are playing Commander.
Don't get killed.
If you would like to know all of the deal,
Response.
let me know.
Nope.
Let me know all the deals.
All right,
you want the deets?
Karavik enters the field. Whenever an
basically
opponent plays
on
a spell, he
game
deals damage
3,
to a
everyone's
target
defeated.
or player equal to that spell's
They're sad.
CMC.
They're salty. We're trying to wrap it up quick.
And that will be my turn.
Not here. We're not here to make friends.
So I think it's a 6/6 that smacks me in the face.
That thing is a 6/6 that smacked you in the face.
Jesus Christ. That's going to keep happening because you chose me. Okay.
Well,
Alright, start
yeah.
of turn. I draw. I untap all of my fucking garbage.
We're linked. I bet you love it.
Yep, I love it.
No.
I'll tap for 2 Arcane Signet.
How big is Arcane Signet?
2.
CMC?
Huh?
2.
C2? Okay, take 2 damage.
it's not called CMC anymore.
What's it called?
What the fuck is I don't
Mana
know what CMC
value, I
machine
think?
is.
That's dumb. That's longer. CMC's converted mana cost. Just like all the pips plus everything combined for the total cost of the card.
Okay, what makes it so I take damage when I play shape?
My commander.
Oh, that's cool. It's very nice. Okay.
Very nice. Very cool.
Yeah, it's very fucking nice. I'll put I'll pay 2, play Sakura Tribe Elder, and then I'll pay 2 and 1 green to play Garruk Uprising. When Garruk Uprising
Oh, you'll
enters,
take 5 damage. 2 off the first one, then 3 off the second.
Wait, how much is your how much HP does your commander has?
It's a 5/4.
Ouch. Okay.
So every time you cast a spell, you take damage equal to the converted mana cost.
Yeah. So you just spent, a few mana
5.
on. Yeah.
So you take 5 damage.
HP do you have? I had 38. Oh, there we go. Okay. Cool. I enjoy my life. That's great. So I'll
So you took 2 off the first one and 5 off the rest. You should be at 31, right? Because you're at 38 from Cheugy.
Right. My bad.
No, you're good.
Wait, no, 38 minus 5. No, but I took an extra.
No,
2.
it's
Right.
7. You took
Right,
7
right,
total.
right,
2 from
right,
the artifact and then 5 from the rest.
Yeah. All right, I'll sacrifice Sakura Tribe Elder to go look for a land. I can put that card into the battlefield tap and then shuffle. And I'll go do that. So it's each time I pay mana or like how
Whenever an opponent plays a spell, he deals damage to target creature
Yeah.
or player equal to that spell's converted mana cost.
Okay. All right. Well, that's gonna be end of turn. I'll put my mana onto the board, tap, and I will be able to trigger Rampaging Baloth, creating a beast token. So red, it is your turn.
My turn. Alrighty. Untap. Oh. Mountain for turn.
Oh fuck.
Oh, I'm sorry. On your upkeep, or on on Raccoon's end step. I'm not gonna fuck with this. Planes. I'm gonna path to exile your commander. Red.
Damn.
Exile my commander?
Yeah,
Why not
exile target
Panda?
creature. Its controller may search their library for a basic land card. Put that card onto the battlefield, tapped, then shuffle.
Okay.
Wait, take 1 damage, Cheugy.
Why not Kanda? It's really fucking annoying.
Your deck's really
No.
annoying. I don't want to hear
Yeah.
anything from you.
Bro, what in my deck is annoying right now?
Just the whole vibe. It's just the whole vibe.
You're lucky I forgot to. You're really lucky I forgot to attack last turn. But...
So because
Am I lucky?
was it on the
Yes.
end step you did this, Cheugy?
I did,
that
so it
maybe
comes
this
in
comes
untapped.
by-
See, I'm sweet. I'm very sweet on you.
By making my commander go poof.
Yeah, but I gave you something for it.
Uh-huh. I would have loved to pull draw though. That's what I need right now. I got 3 cards in hand. 2 cards actually? Hold on. Count that. 2 cards in hand. So what am I gonna do though about that? What am I gonna do?
Conundrum.
Currently it's a tax. Well, technically I could just. The tax is currently 2, so it's 5, but the thing reduced down to 4. So really I should just pay 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 to bring Ortheon back to the board. How you doing, buddy?
Welcome back, Ortheon.
Missed you. And then tap my remaining 2 for the mirror again.
Hey, I recognize that guy.
Woohoo! He's
Go
coming back.
combat.
Okay.
Cheugy, 2 elementals your direction.
All right. I'm gonna take 4, or they're 1/1s.
What? They're 1/1s, yeah.
All right, I'll take 2.
So 2. And pass the turn.
Okay. I'm gonna untap. I'm going to draw for turn.
Oh, red damage for your casting of spells. Sorry, it's very late.
That's fine. So
Commander and
you're-
mirror.
So the mirror's 2. I'll take the 2. But the Ortheon, I modified the cost. Does that?
It doesn't matter. It's the CMC that checks.
Okay.
Yeah, equal to the converted mana cost, so 4.
So total of 6 damage. So I will go down to 28.
Okay. That seems like a lot of work. So I am going to. I played a land for turn.
Okay.
I'm gonna go to combat. I'm going to attack Kanda. I'm gonna attack you for. I'm gonna declare a lot of attackers. So, attack and. So when she is attacking, I'm going to cheat out Demon of Loathing. Demon of
Okay.
Loathing has flying and trample. Whenever a Demon of Loathing it deals combat damage to a player, that player sacrifices a creature. So Kalia's coming at Kanda. Demon of Loathing is going to be coming at Red. I would love you for you to sacrifice, and Sower of Discord is going to be coming at you, Raccoon. So
Okay.
2 for Kanda, 7 for Red, and 6 for.
So me and red each take 9.
Is it?
Well,
is it
actually-
flying? It is. Okay.
So Red, you can actually block if you want with your
Oh,
3/3.
yeah.
But the thing is, I don't
For me,
think
it's flying damage,
Talia.
right?
I think the one coming at raccoon is
They're all
flying,
flying.
right?
Yeah, they're all flying.
Okay, they're all flying.
So it does have trample, so it's gonna deal combat damage. So you would technically lose 2 creatures instead of just 1. If you do block Demon of Loathing, but you'll eat up 3 of the damage.
I'm not gonna block it. I'm not gonna sacrifice my dragon to it.
Okay.
So take the 7 and then take the 2 from Kanda and then sack one of my elementals.
Yes, we both take 9.
Yep. Correct. You both take 9. And Raccoon, did you take the 6 already?
Yeah, I was a third
Chill.
one.
Chill and cool. And then I'm going to 1, 2, 3, 5. I am going to 5 for 𝕃𝕚𝕟𝕜𝕤, Hate Twisted.
Okay.
He is Planeswalker. When he oh my god. I hate it being this late. Shut up. Everyone be fucking cool. She got a little ahead of herself. All right, whenever an opponent, this is a static ability, whenever an opponent draws a card, 𝕃𝕚𝕟𝕜𝕤, the Hate Twisted, deals 1 damage to that player. His -2 ability is target creature, its controller draws, destroy target creature, its controller draws 2 cards. Threat Assessment, which we all love to talk about. So I'm going to take 5 damage from this off of that, and then I'm going to, I don't even think it's worth it to get rid of your commander, considering he's so cheapy peepy. Oh no, he's not cheap. I will target your commander. I will take the 8 and target your commander.
So you'll take 5 damage and target my commander.
I thought I was taking, 5 damage, sorry.
Okay.
And then passing.
All right. Untap, draw. Oh no, untap, upkeep, another land. Fuck.
Okay, and you drew, so you're gonna take a
I'm
damage.
drawing now. Please calm down.
Are you telling me a lady to calm down? Wow.
Yes.
Okay.
In 4K, that's quite.
Calm down.
I
calm down,
mean,
woman.
you know, if I fucking earned it, I guess I earned it.
I take 1 damage.
Correct.
Okay. All right. Fuck.
You all wanted to go fast. It's just
We are.
Yeah,
going
no, that's
fast,
perfect.
yes.
The game is going fast as fuck.
We're moving. We are moving.
I like to move it.
By the speed of light.
Okay, King Julian.
I don't know the lyrics anyway.
I think you did a great job, Raccoon.
Have you watched the Madagascar movie?
4, 6, 7, 8.
Me?
Yes.
I watched all 3, I think. Are there 3 movies?
I've never seen a single one.
All right, fuck it. We're just gonna do this.
All right, Cheugy community. Your next watch party should be the Madagascar trilogy in one sitting.
Yeah, we don't have
I'm
a
gonna
community.
tap 3 to play Soul Shatter. Each opponent sacrifices a creature or planeswalker with the highest mana value among creatures and planeswalkers they control.
The highest? Oh.
The highest mana value. Yeah, you each sacrifice your highest mana value creature.
It's unfortunate.
The dragon.
All right.
All right.
Cheugy?
I am listening. I'm just talking shit as well. Demon of Loathing is now gone.
That's your highest value one?
Correct. It's 7 mana, and this one is only
Yeah, what
one
I
less.
what I sacked was 6.
All right. I'm gonna tap a red and a black. And what's that 6/6 do again?
This one, it's Sower of Discord, so it's the one that's dealing equal damage to you and also red.
If it's gone, do we still take that?
Not to my knowledge, no.
Okay, I'm gonna terminate that thing then.
Joe, I don't have a response. It has been terminated.
Okay. Fuck, none of y'all took any damage, so I can't play the land. Well, I already played a land for turn, so it's fine. Yeah, that's all I can do. Pass turn.
All
My
right.
commander's now 9
Dude, you
mana.
did a lot. I think you did a lot.
Yeah, but I've left myself open, so.
And I have a grand total of 2 lands. That's pretty fucking cool. Can I draw somehow?
I think it's fair to say we all have PTSD from Kalia at some point playing Magic the Gathering.
If this wasn't supposed to be a quick game, I would tell Cheugy to put that away.
Put what? You would have told me to put it away?
To call you? Yeah. Dude, that deck is way higher power level than anything we have.
Are you kidding
Okay,
me? I think it's a 2. Let me pull up the box.
I will fucking bust your kneecaps.
I think it's a 2. I'm not even fucking with you.
I think I'm gonna give you 2 upside the head because you have brain damage. How is Kalia a 2?
Kalia as a commander is nowhere below it.
Listen, I don't make the
I will
rules.
burn your house down.
Don't even make
I'm
the
so
rules.
sorry, Raccoon. Take your turn. I apologize.
Kenda, I'll attack you for 4. And,
Okay.
Just a 4. Yeah, 4 trample, and Cheugy 4 trample too.
Okay. What was
wait,
that
did I
actually off
say-
of?
You don't want to attack 𝕃𝕚𝕟𝕜𝕤? You took your damage for drawing a card, right?
No, I did not. Good point.
Yeah.
Thank you. Wait, no, the
𝕃𝕚𝕟𝕜𝕤
card is dead though. Oh no, it's
No,
a fucking.
no.
The planes.
Ob is there.
How much HP does it have?
It's got 3 loyalty counters, and it also dealt you a damage when you drew a card, and I was
Yep.
Yeah,
totally
yeah, they took the damage.
I just removed that, but yeah, thank you. So it's gonna go on your Planewalker.
And then I'm taking 4.
Okay.
Yes.
So
Okay.
all right, so now my planeswalker is dead in the water.
Yep.
Right.
Perhaps.
Did you say 2 damage or?
4.
Oh, then yeah, it's dead.
Yeah, it's
It
dead.
also has.
For some reason I thought-
Yeah, it has trample, so it had. If it had.
I'm
less
sorry.
HP.
Trample goes through a planeswalker to my face.
Actually,
No.
I don't
Only
know that.
Planeswalker trample does.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it. Like Planeswalker trample is its own keyword.
Yeah.
All right.
I
I
barely play with
shall-
planeswalkers, so that
Yeah,
is
me
my
too.
fault.
No, you're good.
Get it together.
Oh
Huh?
fuck, that's the end of my turn.
Huh?
Okay. Untap. Upkeep. I will take a damage.
All right, it's a bracket 3 upgraded.
There's the
I have
mount.
a
I need you to
Precon.
just stop talking.
I have it precons.
What do you want? I played with precons last week.
Okay.
I wasn't there. I was there
Unupgraded.
Tap 4.
No way, it's a
The
2.
Port Razor's coming back.
Yep.
Tap an additional 2. Cast a copy of it.
Yep.
You sure
Oh,
did.
here's a copy card.
Yerp.
Okay. We will go to combat.
Dude, I'm sorry. I know we're going fast, so we're missing shit. But, Red, did you take the damage from Conda getting hit? Okay, thank you.
But I thought it stopped once that thing was gone.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, it
I'm
is
sorry. You're right.
Yeah, so I just take
It's
the
too
4.
fast.
My head. Too fast.
I have no-
So the
That's what he
mirror,
said.
the elemental, the copy of the Port Razor, and the mirror coming at Cheugy.
Okay, I have no blockers. I have no responses. How much?
Total of 6 damage.
Great.
Yep. You're gonna have 3 combat phases this time.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Possibly 4.
So now we go to untap.
Yep.
So theoretically, could I make the Orpheon clone in my combat turn? Or my combat?
Yeah, but it won't attack till the next one. Because you'll like, I guess in response to it, in response to declaring attacks, or I guess you could in response. God, I don't know.
Because like I guess
It's not. It's because it's no longer beginning of combat, so you can't respond to like beginning of combat phase. I guess beginning of second combat phase you can respond to.
yeah.
Would make sense. You make another Port Razor.
Yeah, that's the play.
Now, hold up. I have a question. I will Google it while you do what you do.
Okay. So I'm trying to see if this works out here. So So theoretically, we would have the copy of the Port Razor coming at Honda.
Yep.
The Mir and the Elemental go at Cheugy because these guys don't have attack restrictions. And then,
Is the other port razor going at? Oh no.
because it's not out, I'm trying to figure out where. Whatever. I think I missed the trigger for that. I think I missed the phase.
Oh yeah. It'd be a response to go into second combat phase.
Yeah, whatever. Okay. So I'll just. And then, because we dealt combat damage with the Port Razor here, we will untap everything.
How much damage did I take?
4, and Cheugy took the 2.
Yep. Take him 2 more.
And then I will go to my third combat. 2 more at Cheugy. And the copy is coming at Raccoon.
How
Port
much?
Razor only has 1 target left after all.
Is it trample or flying?
No.
And
No.
okay, I'll block with one of our separately.
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna take another 2.
And that will be it. Nothing untaps. The copy dies at end step. Pass turn.
Excellent. Untap. I have no upkeep triggers. I'm gonna draw. Sure. I will dump a mountain into a Rakta Signet.
Yep.
I am gonna go to. Yeah, there's no fucking way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 mana. Cool. I'm gonna go to combat. 2 in the air at Conda.
In reaction, I'll pay 2 and I'll deal 3 damage to your commander.
Nope.
Okay. So was that in reaction to me going into combat?
Combat, I imagine. Yeah.
Yeah, because otherwise the thing would still cheat out when
The
she
thing would still
literally
work,
attacked.
yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. So she's back here. I'm gonna. Yeah. That's actually pretty good. So 1 into that, so that's 2, 3, 4, but 2. What's the board state looking like in terms of butts? How big is everyone's butts?
I don't have a butt.
Like
Okay.
you mean like
3, 3,
front
and a 4,
line?
4.
3, 3, 4,
What's your
4?
highest
Okay.
defense?
my highest defense is that I can block with is a 3/4.
Alright,
So 4.
chill. Not worth it then. Cool. I think I'm just gonna actually recast Kalia because I have the mana for it. This interact a signet, to pay the 2 commander tax, and then 4 for her normal cost and pass.
Okay. Untap. Draw. Play Mountain for turn. Sure, why not? I'm gonna die anyways. I'll recast my commander. Response.
Nope.
I got no cards in hand.
Cool. Then I will just pass turn.
All right. Upkeep, draw, cry. I don't have 20. I have 2. Okay, they have enough for that. Okay. put a land. Kanda.
Yeah.
I will attack you with 2 4/4s with trample.
2 4/4s with trample.
Perhaps.
Okay, sure. I guess I take 8.
You take 8?
8 is great.
Yeah.
My life.
I
is
have
fine.
one
Alright.
card on board. I don't have shit, so I can't do anything.
I cannot help.
Turn. No, that's fine.
All right, working off the deck. Working off the top deck here, folks. This is exciting times.
Top deck, top deck,
There is
top deck.
It's like the Wild West. Oh.
Wait, how does your commander work when there's an X cost card?
Who are you talking to?
It's just the whatever the pips are.
Okay.
I will cast for 3 Molten
I think.
Gate.
Let me double check.
I think you're right because it's mana value, not how much you
Yeah.
dumped into it. So like kicker.
How much did you pay for that, Red?
3. I'll take 3.
Yeah.
Oh, Kanda, I did not take the 4 from casting Kalia.
He wasn't on the field.
He
when
wasn't
you
on the field.
recast her.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Thank you.
Okay.
You're so honest.
Tap 2. Ortheon, please tap. Copy of Port Razor. Because a creature entered the battlefield, the Molten Gatekeeper will deal 1 to each opponent. Everyone takes
Creature or
1.
player?
Deals 1 to each opponent, so player.
Yeah, okay, thank you.
You took the damage for casting it.
I did already, yeah, I'm at 15. Wait, no,
So the
wait.
chosen value of X is used to determine the CMC while it's on the stack. So whatever you sink into X will be included.
Really?
God, am I taking damage for the copy of Port Razor off of Ortheon?
No, just whatever you cast. Whatever you
Oh,
cast
yeah,
at this
the
turn.
Gatekeeper, which was a 3.
Okay, yeah, that's
That
it then.
was- Yeah, okay.
I'm pretty sure you win this turn, maybe.
Well, me? No, I don't win. Not by a long shot, Raccoon's doing. But I will. I will go
I
to
think he only has 3
combat.
blockers.
Both Port Razors, the Mirror, and the Elemental are coming at Cheugy. Total of 10 damage.
All right, I'll take it on the face. Oh, but do you get more combats after this? Yeah.
Yep.
Well,
He
I
swings
guess.
2 port razors at everyone, so he will get all 3.
All right, I took the 10. Or I just went down to 10 on accident. What was I at before? Shit.
23.
Okay. So I'm just taking 10.
Yeah, so you're down.
Yeah.
I'm to 13. Okay.
Yep. All of
Untap
this-
everything. I think you know what to do here.
I think this episode is gonna just be called I was crying the whole time.
If you make another port razor and swing at me, I have to eat at least one of them, and then you can swing
That
4
is-
at Raccoon.
So in response to the combat, we will create the second copy with more. So Ortheon comes untapped, but he becomes tapped again to play that second copy.
Then you're gonna swing 4 of them at Raccoon. If even one of them hits, you get another combat phase after that.
Well, I would have to swing 2 at you first, and then.
But you swing 3 at me.
Well, that commander is a 5/4. The port razor are 4/4. You kill the original, I am out of options to do this trick again.
Can you not copy the copy?
Well, no, the
What?
3 would be swinging the original plus a 2. You could just declare to block the original.
Yeah, but what's...
It's not that I won't get it this turn. I'm just saying if I swing the original at you.
Oh,
you'll
so
get
next turn you won't have it.
Yeah, if we even get to the next turn, because we're already at 1240. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll just say we'll go one more. Well, we'll see how this plays out. I was first, so I think it's fair to do one more cycle. So after Raccoon turn, I think call on the life at that point. So, 2 copies of Port Razor at Conda.
And it's how big?
They're both 4/4s.
Okay. I'll just take it. I don't have anything. I don't have any follow up, so
Okay, and then
I will
the
just
Iron
die.
Mirror and the Elemental would come at 12. So. 2. Cheugy.
Yes. Drawing.
Any.
Oh.
no, it's not your turn yet.
I saw the orange around me.
This was. I'm swinging 2 more from the mirror and the elemental at you.
Great. I have nothing. So take 2. Or take.
Sure. Yep.
You have your
Sure.
commander.
No. No. Get away from me.
No.
A 1/1?
I'm too scared.
Okay.
Don't okay
Then-
me.
We will go to 3rd combat. 2 copies of the Port Razor and the Elemental are coming at you, Raccoon.
You're not gonna make another copy?
2 4/4s. I do not have enough to pay for another copy.
2
Actually, I
4/4s?
do.
You have the mirror.
I do. Well, no, I do have the treasure. Actually, I've been saving on the whole
Oh,
game.
that
so I
too.
can do that and then create the 3rd. So yeah, swinging 3 Port Razors. Excuse me. At you, Raccoon.
Are you getting another damage phase after that?
No.
If one of them hits,
No,
one
I'm
hit.
blocking the 3 with my saplings.
And then will you let the 1/1 through or?
How many? I thought you said there were 3 coming my way.
Well, because I.
yeah, 3 that give a second combat phase and then 1/1/1.
Yeah, just this.
Oh, I'll block with Bridge Cat Badger
You've-
then.
You've disintegrated him. Okay.
Crunched.
And then all of the copies go to Grave. He remains tapped. And passed back to Cheugy.
Okay. Now I'm gonna untap. Draw. Red, do you have any flyers?
Nope. Oh, hold on. For each of the 2 copies, we had Gatekeeper trigger, so
-1.
you should have taken a -3 because each token I created that turn triggered the Gatekeeper. So
Works for me.
Are you just
And I'm done.
Raccoon?
no, to both of you. The Gatekeeper is all opponents.
So 3 more damage. 2, 3.
Yes.
Okay. You
I
had
have no
such a
flyers.
yeah, I know, but you had such a pitiful win on my misplay that I don't want to help you. But I also don't
Sure.
want Raccoon to just waltz in here.
What do I have beside mana right now?
Yeah, Raccoon's board. I got the 2 tapped beasts and the badger that's dancing around.
Bro, hey, careful! I'm gonna create sapling that I can burn for mana.
Fine, whatever, Raccoon. I guess it's on you. I am going to 2 in the air at Raccoon on attack. Master of
Damn.
Cruelties is gonna
Damn.
come out, attacking Red. Flying for strike, death touch. Master of Cruelties attacks. It can only attack alone, but it doesn't matter because I cheated him out. Your life total becomes 1 on attack.
I will. No, if it deals.
Whenever Master of Cruelties
And
attacks a
isn't
player and
blocked.
isn't blocked, yeah. So, are
Okay,
you going
so I
to
can
block
simply
it?
Block
No.
with the mirror.
It's a. Damn, I thought it was a
Just-
flyer.
no, he does not have flying. That would be insane.
I know, that was on me. That was on me. Well, fine. I guess the mirror got crunched and I fucked it up again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, I'm gonna leave a plains free. Tapping 6. I'm gonna bring out Burning Rune. Demon, he's got flying. When he enters the battlefield, I may search my library for exactly 2 cards not named him. and then I can show them to you and you can choose one or the other. But I don't think I'm gonna make it there, if I had to guess. Right, like I'm dead on board, I think. But I'll do it anyway.
It depends on how far a raccoon wants to go, because technically raccoon's at the highest life total, and this is the last turn cycle, because we're calling it the 40 mark, so...
Are we?
Raccoon could literally just pass turn and declare a win off life total.
I'll
Yeah,
finish
I
my
think
turn.
Sure.
I think in the long run you have it, Red.
Yeah, because I did not draw a single enchantment. I didn't even play my commander once.
Bello has been there for moral support the whole time.
Yep, he chilling. He be purring in his corner.
But I think, yeah, we are back at you, Raccoon.
Oh, okay. I wasn't
No,
sure
you're
if
good,
she
you're
was
good.
done
Yeah.
with her turn.
Well, I mean, unless you want to do the choose thing whenever Cheugy's ready. You just flash the cards.
Yeah, like if you don't want me to have information about the board state, you can wait, but I am
bro,
literally just holding up play at this point.
No, what is that raid message? No.
Oh my god, that's insane.
No, Cedar, you can't. All right, hold on.
Tap. Okay, I'll pay two green to play Galta Primal Hunger. When he enters, I can draw a fucking. I'm gonna fucking skibby myself. I swear to God. I can play land for free. I don't have anything to do, bro. I'm not drawing a fucking single enchantment. Let me reread my commander. Yeah, no, fuck that. I have no reason to play that. Well, I feel bad because it's like that's the end, but there's nothing I can do more.
That's
So,
fine. Nothing else.
yeah.
Then boom, you got it.
All right, I'm calling it
GG's,
here.
everybody. Thank you for the
Yeah.
modified quick game.
The last card that I have is a fucking board wipe. I did not want to go there. Oh,
You know what? Maybe
actually-
I didn't have it in the long run then, Conda. If
Yeah.
the board wipe has been sitting in
The
hand.
board wipe.
Bro, my fucking land allows me to mill me 3 lands and fucking this fucker. Is it upside down? Maybe it is. He literally just gives a +1/+1 for anyone who enters, which is it's okay. It's really not insane. All right. Well, thank you for the games.
GG's.
Yeah, GG's.
Also, I have a new deck that's in the oven. I need to order it.
You got a deck in the oven?
No.
Woo!
Yep.
There's sauce cooking.
Okay, we are not doing that.
I'm not doing that. What?
All right, I will see y'all next Wednesday, right?
No, well, you'll see everyone else. I will be out of state.
Ah,
Fancy.
gotcha.
Chat, we will explain more about that on Friday.
All right, homies.
All right. Well, thank you all so much for hanging out. It was a great time.
Absolutely.
Yeah, thanks for joining at the last minute.
Yeah, I'll be very fucking in trouble for my birthday tomorrow, but that's fine. Who the fuck cares?
I literally thought you said birthday, and I was like, oh my god, happy birthday, but no, work
No.
day.
Happy birthday.
It is in
Birthday!
fact not my birthday.
Ooh.
I, in fact, mentioned earlier that my birthday was mid-September.
Oh, I'm so sorry that I missed that.
Yeah, imagine if people listen when I speak. That's crazy.
Oh my god, goodbye forever. I'm deafening you. I'm not joking.
All right,
Goodbye.
I will.
Oh, chat. Chat. I think we did okay. Right? you know, it is what it is. We made some new friends. We definitely, I think, made more new enemies than friends. But it is what it is, isn't it? I am also gonna like stop sharing chat with these bozos. And fucking end share chat. You're fucking cut off, everyone. I appreciate you all. Thanks for hanging out. I say it like every fucking time at this point. I'm gonna be back. I was actually gonna be back Monday and stream. Hey, aww. You know what to follow, kind of. I know that's the hard thing about this, right? Is there's just so much fucking shit going on, and also it's like less chatty because the game's mechanics are so heavy. But yeah, it's, you know, it is fun. I will say I feel like not stoked that I lost all the games, but it is what it is, right? It is what it is. There's a lot of rules and mechanisms that you don't know, and you're like, how's that a thing? I totally agree. That's exactly what it is. There's just so many things happening, and honestly, if you can't see the board, when you play in real life, you literally just grab everyone else's cards off the table, and read them, because you're like, how does that work? How does this work? It's way harder, digitally, but it, you know, it is what it is. I think it's still fun. You like that they can't even get it out. Like, do they die if they mill and can't, but draw is, but isn't mill drawing? Exactly. That's the thing. It's like it is all about semantics and the English language. So specifically in the mill, like text, rules text, it says place the top card of your library into your graveyard versus draw the top card of your library, then put it in the graveyard. So technically you're not drawing. That is what it is. But yeah, I think I'm gonna be back on Friday. I have my streaming set up now. We know that I cannot multi-stream to more than 2 sources, which is a bummer. I did try to sneak a YouTube vertical in, and it did not work this time. But yeah, it was fun hanging out. I'm not gonna raid out. I appreciate you all. I hope that you have a lovely night. And until next time, yes? The next time will be soon, I think. The next time will actually be a next time. All right. Goodbye. I know how to go to a stream ending screen. Look at me. Do I need transitions? Yes. We're doing it. We're fucking doing it. All right. Stop streaming. We're not raiding. I have to go to like 3 sources and be like, ending now. Goodbye forever. Mill does not kill. Dude, Brian, I'm sorry I missed it. I'm sorry I missed it. I feel like we were reading this, but